Good morning, everybody, or good day. We have audio, we have music. We're good. We're good. Thank you all so much for being here. It's a big day. Road Builder was finally released to the public, so you guys all get to play with it just like I do, which is really exciting. So there are some improvements with it that I haven't actually seen yet that I want to experience with you all. Things such as the nodes kind of being a little bit off. So we're going to dive into Poplar and kind of play around a bit. I almost had this stream be about Magnolia County. Oh, wait, we got a raid? Lee. Lee Hawkins just raided us. Thank you so much, Lee. I hope you guys had a good stream. I was lurking. I was lurking before this. Lee was playing Workers and Resources, which I find to be an addicting game. I get why Lee plays it. Great timing. Yes. Did you have a good time, Lee? Hopefully you did. All right. Well, here's the thing, everybody. We've got a raid going on. We got a hype train, and we got the mod. So I'm gonna pop into the city and show you guys a little bit, and then thank you all for being here. And then actually, let's take it back. If you guys don't know what Road Builder is, I feel like I need to tell you. It was awesome. Lee says building towards your power plant. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. If you guys don't know what Road Builder is, let me pull it up real quick on Paradox Mods. And let's see, Road Builder with a space. Yes, Lee's in here. Lee is one of my favorite creators. I think that I've been very open and honest about that. And Lee's amazing. Lovely. So this is Road Builder. Road Builder is, in my opinion, probably one of the top 3 mods that's ever come out for City Skylines 1 or 2. It is basically Street Mix, but in City Skylines. It allows you to drop in and create your own roads on the fly, which is amazing. Now, in the early access version that I was showing you guys in the last stream, we had some issues. I know I just saw you're so excited for this. Get it for yourself. I want to see what you guys have done. This is the one that I made a video of. This is the one that we have had on stream last week. This is an absolutely amazing mod. And these are new glasses. I got them a couple days ago. Anyway, Road Builder. It's a TDW, Trey Jack, and Bad Peanut collaboration. And it's amazing. So we're going to try some things. I want to, of course, go crazy with trams. And yeah, go absolutely nuts. You like the multi-tool mod in CS1? That is a good one. But here's the thing. The new Better Bulldozer is right up there with me. Move It is, I mean, who? Okay, maybe we'll have to, I tell you what, next stream, we should do a tier list for mods. I'm curious to know, and we'll rank cities 1 and 2 together and kind of see what everyone thinks. I mean, I think that at the S tier level, we're talking Move It, Better Bulldozer, Network Multi-Tool, Road Builder, just a few mods like this that are just amazing. So yeah, maybe that's something fun to do. Lee, that's fine. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, and thank you for being here. So anyway, that's what we're checking out. We're checking out this mod that lets you make new roads on the fly, save them and reuse them in your other cities. And you can make some things that are just not possible in the vanilla game. And it looks vanilla, and it feels vanilla. Honestly, it's probably something that should be vanilla. So this is Poplar. We've been building this for a while, and we finally started to introduce mods. But the most important mod is, of course, Road Builder. And we were pretty tame with it, making streets like this one that allows a dedicated tram lane on the side of the road, so you can have easy boarding, prioritizing the tram. We're going to do things like this. But then there's stuff like we made a bus rapid transit line that I think we could actually improve. So we're gonna try this, guys. The hype train. You guys are amazing. I'm gonna thank you guys in just a moment. Hey Phil, please say garage. I can do that. You missed TMPE? So I love TMPE. I don't know that I'm quite as big on TMPE as everyone else. There are components of TMPE. But for me, I found myself making the game harder by using it in ways that aren't good. Okay, so we're gonna get started with this, but I wanna thank you all. First of all, I wanna know what everyone's drinking. I am drinking a Tim Hortons. Hold on. I'm drinking a Tim Hortons coffee out of my Let's Take a Mulligan mug. So we are going to take many mulligans today. I thought about struggling with rail, but yeah, we're gonna take some mulligans instead. Protein shake, watermelon Red Bull, Coke Zero, just water, just had some milk, Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Yes, Tim Hortons. I don't know why I drink Tim Hortons, but I like it. My wife does too, so we drink it. Cup of tea, cup of water. Diet Dr. Thunder. Haven't had that in a long time. Coffee, water, tap water. Kickin' Horse. Tim's is king. I love Tim's. I've never actually been to a Tim Hortons. I've never seen one, but the coffee's good. Water, coffee, Sunkissed. Very good. And where's everyone tuning in from? UK. TJ John Mary, good to see you in here. Coffee. Belgrade, Serbia. Atlanta, Georgia. Long Island, West Virginia. UK, Atlanta, Salt Lake City. Vancouver, Washington, Cincinnati. Singapore, Portugal, New York, Mexico. Vancouver. Jack Daniels and Cokes in Janesville. Grand Rapids. Work. I won't tell your boss if you don't tell your boss. Myrtle Beach, Hong Kong, Massachusetts, Austria, the Netherlands, Columbus, Central Germany, Fargo, Sacramento, also work. I won't tell your boss either. Brazil, Denver, Barcelona. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. How will I get noticed in the spam? There's no spam. We're doing good. I noticed you. Your desk at work, New York City. Thank you all so much. Appreciate you guys. I want to also thank a couple of people. There's so much activity. You guys are absolutely insane with your support. I appreciate you. So Pyro Freak, thank you so much for the... Oh, wait. Hold on. I think am I seeing this right? Okay. Thank you so much. 5 months at Tier 1. PoplarPonderosa, thank you so much. Tier 1 for 6 months. Pyro Freak says City Radio and Ad City Planner plays dulcet tunes at work. If only you could add a brew. You can, you just shouldn't. House, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. Here we go. Komrowski, thank you so much for 6 months at Tier 1. Poplar Ponderosa, thank you for the gifted sub. Don Wald, thank you so much for the Tier 1 for 12 months. That is super, super awesome. EU friendly stream, yes. And every other stream is going to be EU friendly until we shake out a time that works best. So if you like this time, tune in for this time, and we'll make this one the time. Finage, thank you so much for 12 months at Tier 1. That is ridiculous. You guys are amazing. JPM, thank you so much. 6 months at Tier 1. Road Builder Hype. Zony Cool, thank you so much for the Prime. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Soy, thank you so much for the Tier 1. Rome, thank you so much for the Prime. Dame Crabtree, thank you so much for the Prime. Glenn, thank you so much for the Prime. Death Wish, thank you for the Prime. Camford, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's super generous of you. Appreciate it. Always like seeing you in here. DJ John Mary, thank you for the biddies. Gary, thank you so much for 9 months at Tier 1. That is super generous of you. Thank you so much. Kama, thank you so much for the Prime. Jules, thank you so much for the Prime. Zens, thank you so much for the Tier 1. Oh my goodness, it just keeps rolling in. Lord of Llamas, thank you so much for the Tier 1. There's your team. There's your emote only chat. Twitch. Grant, thank you so much for the Prime. Dom, thank you so much for the Prime. Scott, thank you so much for the Prime. Mr. Hats for Cats, thank you so much for the Prime. Gary, thank you for the gifted sub. Mr. Toast, thank you for the Prime. The 24 TDH, thank you so much for 2 months of Prime. The support is insane because the quality of the content is so high. Thank you so much. Cornbread Leon, thank you so much. 10 gifted subs. And the hype train continues. You guys are amazing. I just seriously thank you so much. And Paulo, thank you so much for becoming the Associate Planner. Anyone who just got a gifted sub, the next Magnolia County is probably going to have a close to finished rough draft in the folder today. If you're a member or a subscriber, you know what that is. I will post the link to it in the Discord, in the secret spot. So thank you all. And I won't forget emote only chat. Almost did. Okay, so first things first. I'm kind of curious what you guys want to check out first. I am inclined to check out the BRT and see if we can make it center running and have it actually look good. You thought I wouldn't notice? Mr. Gangster Boy, I notice. So that's where I'm inclined to go. Now, because the buses load on the right-hand side, we have to reverse the BRT. So we have to have the buses going the wrong way down the street. But I think we might be able to get it working. Yes, do BRT. Yes, expand the highway. Oh, we did so much highway. If we might do an interchange or two. We got to add more access to it. You saw that I can't use traffic lights enhancement. I can't. I am. I have it in here. I guess we'll crash if it's not going to work. Hot tub stream when? You don't want that. You don't want that. Okay. So the other thing I want to do, so we kind of went ham last time, and we made all these custom roads and I didn't name them. So we've got to name these as we edit them. So I'm going to edit all the instances of this and give it a new name. And there isn't really a way to kind of group things. Oh my goodness. What just happened? Oh my goodness. Damn it. 50 gifted subs over on YouTube. That is insane. Thank you so much. And wow. Could not log on Twitch. Your city administrator, I appreciate you. You just, the support this is one of the longest supporters in the channel. Appreciate that. YouTube's doing amazing YouTube stuff. So that's crazy. The 50 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Longtime channel supporter. Just know, we're just people. The people sitting behind the camera, we notice these things. I appreciate you. Okay, anyway, back to this. So we're going to modify this. We're going to make this BRT, but I was thinking about this. I don't actually have a way to categorize these and keep these within a specific playset. So I want to make sure that I am labeling what city this is from. So I'm going to give this probably like pop at the end, so I know what this is. So I know that this is for Poplar. You saw that the traffic update allows you to set your priorities. Oh, I probably have the update then. So we'll check that out too. But okay, so we've got this, and what I want to do, and if you're not familiar with this mod, it allows you, we're modifying every instance of this street. Look at this in real time. The bus lane just moved. We'll take that road, put it to the outside, add the bus here, and there. So this is in general what I was thinking. So you see that we've got the bus going the wrong way down the road. In reality, generally a bus rapid transit bus or a center running bus would likely have doors on both sides, but you have to actually ask for, when you order the bus, you actually have to get that modification made to the bus. So yeah, that's one thing you've got to do. So anyway, this is what you're able to do with this mod. Man, it's an amazing mod. So the big thing that we were struggling with before is where we had nodes, they were breaking. So here's an example. We added a crosswalk here to just kind of fix the look of it. And you can see that there's still a node there, but that's okay. I think I can live with this for now. That's pretty good. Let's see. What we'd want to do is, I'm missing a mod. I don't have traffic in here. Where's traffic? We might need to reset for that one. That's a big enough one. Fantastic mod, yeah. Did the full release fix any of the known bugs? Yeah, this bug right here is fixed. The problem is, I'm not sure. I must not have traffic in my mod set. Let's double check. It's disabled. It's out of date and disabled. I've got a couple of mods that are out of date. So hold on. We're gonna come back to this. And another test I'm not going to save this. I'm going to see if this road just comes back like this. I assume it will because we modified the road. But yeah. You missed out on all the membership gifting. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's wild. Just absolutely wild. Oh, there's another membership. Is it possible to have combined pedestrian car street that's as wide as an alleyway? We could test that out. So let's see. I'm going to add this. I'm going to add Lumina back in as well. And extended road upgrades was tossing me a warning with Find It. But I think we're gonna add it in there anyway. I know it's going Sky. Is it possible to have... You had issues with the traffic update today? Okay, well, if we have issues, I will definitely... We'll definitely disable it. Hopefully we don't have too many. Good morning, Blacklight. Oh, bigger alleyways, nice. How do I force this update? Alt click. I'm trying to remember. Any changes to the mod between the last stream and now? Yeah, it's released now, and it's fixed some of the bugs. I don't know why this will not update. Traffic's been working good for you. Run a sync? Where am I missing that? I am totally missing that. Where do I sync? How am I missing this, by the way? Yeah, I usually restart Skype and it didn't work. It's not syncing for me. That's how I know I'm TDW, you're in here. TDW is the fantastic creator of this mod and the one that we're going to be looking at. Road Builder. Okay. Where is... Get rid of the mod and put it back in? That's probably a quick way of doing it too. Although I've got 3 of them. Synchronize. I am absolutely missing it. Let that sink in. Yeah. Utilities. Okay. Utilities. Okay. Sync. Fix all the issues. All right. All right. Now we're doing it. Okay. So now I think we should be good. Let's just double check. TDW, thank you so much. That's super helpful. We got it. We're good. So let's pop it again. We have traffic. That was the big thing. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues. Yeah, TDW is amazing. One thing I want to show you guys, TDWs. Well, first of all, TDW, do you have all of the buy me a coffee and all of that stuff linked on the mod page? Because I can drop this link, but I want to know if TreyJack is also on there. So if you guys like mods like this, support the modders. The modding community is why, in my opinion, it's why this game is what it is. It's why City Skylines 1 was what it was as well, and is what it is. So for me, I will continue to repeatedly say support the modders. Okay, I want to make sure that we don't accidentally look at Magnolia County. And let's go back in. TreyJack. TDW, send it to me on Discord. Send it to me on Discord. And... Oh, I will. I will. Hold on. I'll give... TDW, I'm going to give you a badge. Funny thing is, I don't know how to do that. I know how to ban you. I know how to do that, but not right now. So, There. I think you're VIP for the moment. And I will badge you later on. I will badge you later on. Okay, so let's check out this road. And it was right here. It did not save the road. That's interesting. I didn't realize that TDW get banned instead of a badge. Okay, hold on. TDW, I'm gonna give this to you. Here's where I admit that I probably should have the Twitch dashboard launched, but I don't. I'm one of those weirdos that uses OBS for Twitch. So give me 1 second. Adding TDW. VIP. There you go. TDW, I think you can send things now. I think you're good. I can add standard moderators. Okay, well, I think we got it. I need to actually do the right things and actually launch my my web interfaces. So TDW, yes, there's Trajack. And so yeah, support. Oh my goodness, it deleted Nightbot. Went crazy and deleted your stuff too. Okay, hold on. We are going to play, I promise. But I'm going to do this first. I will put Nightbot in a timeout at some point. I need a different bot. So okay, we are going to redo this road quickly. We do have traffic in here, so we should be good. So let's edit all instances. Interesting. So it didn't save it at all. That's fascinating. I would not have guessed that. So TDW, what we did is we modified this road and didn't save it. So I don't know where it's saving the roads to, but it's interesting to hear. Interesting to see that you have to save the game to get it. I'm trying to get TDW banned. I'm doing my best. And here's the thing. I don't have the skills to unban. So TDW, you get yourself banned. I can't help you, even though I want to. So yeah, here is this road again. We're just gonna quickly modify this the way that we had it before. So that is buses reversing the way from the cars. And then I want to use traffic to get rid of this illegal movement, or not illegal, but strange movement. So let's hopefully remove U-turns. It didn't do it. Remove unsafe. It didn't do that either. It's still greatly enjoying this. So I'm gonna get rid of all the connectors. So it's definite progress, and that is significantly better. We have to see though. Wait. Did TDW get banned? Did I miss something? Hold on. There's no way that TDW got banned. You don't think so? Oh yeah, I see. You're good. All right. You guys scared me for a second there, Twitch. And thank you for the links. And I will we have one more link. And I will leave this one as well. Up there. This is for Bad Peanut. Joke is on me. So there we go. So now we've got this. I think for the most part, it's just like a couple of spots that have these weird junctions. Whoa. Why does this one look good? So this is a spot where we had the exact same issue that we had at the last node, but for whatever reason, this one's good. I'm wondering if it doesn't seem like I can modify this one though. We're just gonna call it. It's probably fine. Someone did donuts? Yeah. How to give memberships here? Could not find on the web. You're talking to the wrong guy, unfortunately. You would think that as a streamer, I'd know how to do that. I barely know how to stream. I do my best. Okay, so now we've got to add new stops. Now, one of the things that we were struggling with is I wanted to add these before, but I couldn't do that because if I were to add this, it only works on one side. So we got to modify this further. Yeah, the road will be super wide. I think, so what I want to do, I want to see, the idea that we had was to use the sidewalks in the center and not the median. So is that going to work, TDW, or is this a bad idea? Let's see. We're going ham. It's still I think that's still a bad idea. Yeah, so that one still breaks our node. So yeah, I don't think we can do this, but maybe we can try. Okay, you can make outer medians 5 meters and add the bus stops there. So are you suggesting adding 2? Or that doesn't work either. Hold on. Not gonna work. Remove the parking. I don't think that we have parking anywhere. Yeah, there's no parking here. So I was thinking, and this is not parking. I wonder if I make it a little bit, that's as narrow as I can get on either side. The direction is correct. If I reverse it, that's wrong. So I think the median's probably, wait a minute. Platform. Wait a minute. That's new. It's also very tall. So maybe a flat. No, we can't do a flat. So you generally do want platforms on BRT. That's probably pretty tall. You can flatten it. I know you can flatten it. Ooh. You're naughty bus. I can't flatten this one. I know that I can flatten it for train stations, and we will experience that. Car, median, bus, median, car. Okay. I'll bite on that one. So you're saying something like this. So this is, I gotta make sure that the directions are correct. Oh, that's gonna work. That's gonna work, chat. That's good. That's good. Eureka. This is it. And look at that. No weird stuff going on here. So let's attempt this again. So I want the stop to be just after our stoplight, but we're on the wrong side. So it's actually going to be right here. And I've got this backwards. I actually need to reverse this. Wait, what did you say? This is what you said 20 minutes ago, Riley? I'm sorry. It looks okay as is, but I can't actually put the, I can't load onto the median. I've got to reverse these because I want to add shelters. And now the shelter is facing the right way. Before it was facing the wrong way. So basically I have to have this in the opposite direction of the bus. So I'm going to make sure that this actually works. Something I'm a little bit concerned about. So let's see. Oh. That's the stuff right there. Oh, that was scary. So there's some real weird stuff happening with this route because of all of our waypoints, but I can see that it's going to work. So that's what I was curious about. So I'm going to remove all of those. Get a crazy deal with the crane company. Yeah. That's why we build homes with cranes. Any tips for CPU spikes on high-end PC? I am not the right person to talk to about that. I'm trying to learn how to undervolt right now. I've never actually done it. So that's my next project. I've actually reduced the power consumption on my GPU right now. I set the using MSI Afterburner, but that's probably the way to do it. Would be an undervolt, but I don't know how to do it, and I could be giving you terrible advice as well. Oh, Intel CPU, don't buy Intel. If you guys haven't been following the Intel saga, Intel CPUs are bad news right now. I've never felt more fortunate to have built an AMD system. I mean, I've had AMD forever at this point, but it probably cemented that I will never build an Intel system. Intel's always been bad news. AMD, yeah, it's good. It's so good. Planner Pete, good to see you in here. Excited to be here watching Road Builder with TDW. Yes. So yeah, YouTube delay test. YouTube is delayed by 15 to 30 seconds, but you get to enjoy the beauty that is 4K. So you take the wins with the losses on YouTube. And someday on Twitch, hopefully that won't be a thing. This route is so screwed up. I have half a mind just to redo it. Like, it's so broken because of all the waypoints. And all the stops have moved. And you know what? I got it down to just this singular loop. So maybe we're okay. Yeah, not much more to it. Will I use this mod in Magnolia County? I actually use it in the next Magnolia County. So funny story about that. And now it's gone for real. So I was very inspired last night and contemplated actually not finishing this video and putting out a video today instead. That would have been a little bit rougher, going over how I want to use the mod in Magnolia County. But then I decided that it's probably better that I do something a little bit more structured. So definitely will be bringing it into Magnolia County. Like without a doubt. I'm so excited to bring it in there. TDW, is there a way to make this stop, or is this, I mean, this is not bad. I can deal with this. I redrew it in there so that I could actually potentially fix the crazy. AMD was a safe bet the last few years. Yeah, AMD's the way to go. City Planner plays, you need to reverse the bus directions on the road you were editing since people do not exit on the median anymore. Oh, wait, you're right. We will fix that. We will fix that. Thank you. That is a great suggestion. Totally forgot, because the median's no longer in the middle, but we have two medians instead. We don't need this. You've been screaming about this? The Dark Lander. Here's the weird thing about streaming. I don't even know how many people are here. There's 2,000 of you guys, which is wild. The chat's moving so fast, I can't see sometimes. So if you know that I'm making an idiot mistake, just keep spamming it. Eventually, I'll see it. just keep going. I will get there. The code guy, once you have developer mode enabled, you have to have, yeah. No, I won't. Demook, I will see it. I will see it. It just takes me time. I promise. Oh, and I need to fix this because I'm doing a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. There, now we're good. Streamer encourages spam. This won't go wrong. Listen, we're not going to talk about that. We've had experiences, and we're done. We're not going to talk about that at all. Remove unsafe. Remove U-turns. It's not technically a U-turn. Okay, I guess I will remove these manually. Look at all the eminent domain. We have used eminent domain on this city so many times. If you are living in this city, you really should reconsider, because it feels like every single day we come in with a crane and just knock down your house just for fun. So don't move here. Magnolia County mod list. I will put that together soon. If you look at the save for episode 27, I linked all of my mods as dependencies, or maybe it's 28. And the next episode, the one that comes out either tomorrow or Sunday, I will be releasing the save as well, because it's episode 30. So, yeah, it'll be there. Did I see Sully's new Road Streak asset pack? I did not. So I will check that out. I feel like I love all those assets. I love watching people use them. I feel like I'm not creative enough to use them myself. It's not my play style to use a ton of assets like that. I can't wait until there's a way to actually get that. Like, it feels like it should be part of the game that you can get those sorts of assets just randomly appearing on their own. I mean, if driving games have been able to do it, I don't see why we couldn't do it in this game. He's in this element with the road builder. Me? I will be honest and say that this is one of the few mods that I think completely changes the game for me and makes it so that. So I really wanted to be able to recommend Vanilla City Skylines 2 on console whenever it gets released. But I think this one mod makes it so that I will not be able to recommend it as being a parity level experience, because it's not gonna be, which great, but also like kind of stinks. So I really do hope, my hope, and maybe it's me being naive, is that in the past, Colossal Order has worked in some mods that were really popular into the vanilla experience. Oh, we got rid of it there. This should have been in there. I hope it gets added. We're gonna try to fix this one. But we'll see. What do you guys think? Do you think it's possible or no? The console version of strategy games rarely have parity with PC. Look at Anno 1800, which has no DLC well, so I get that. So, okay, maybe parity was the wrong word, but I would say a positive experience where vanilla is basically the same. And you'll get that, except that I think that on PC, there are going to be a ton of vanilla players who say, you know what? I actually just want this one mod. And if I get this one mod, I'm going to still call it vanilla, because that's who I would be. Like, oh, I see why this is happening. We've got a different section there. I'm going to redo this and see if that gets rid of our jank. It doesn't. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, you think I can delete nodes if I fix that? You don't know if I can, you don't have the game? I don't know that I can delete it. So the point that, so I thought that the assets and maps, if you had access to assets and maps, it would be good enough. I don't think it is. I think that this mod is so important that there are going to be a lot of people who are pretty disappointed if they don't have access to it. It's the number one thing. I've been seeing it up in chat a whole bunch. Is this mod coming to console? Is this mod coming to console? And it's not. Not unless it's implemented in the base game. It's an amazing mod. It's an amazing mod. Just full stop. You try to keep your maps vanilla for console players at this. That's so PoplarPonderosa. That's super nice of you to do. And I think I have a sneaking suspicion that maps are going to be the other thing. Like, we're not really thinking about it right now. But it's a thing. I mean, that's like even, and this is something I should probably bring up to Colossal Order. I find it very frustrating that, like, the Ultimate Beginner's Guide, I use the custom map, and the whole thought there, and I know that it's been one of the more controversial moves, the whole thought is console players will have access to this map, so it doesn't really matter. And I just, the vanilla maps just aren't fun. Then I will, that's a hill that I will die on. So all that said, the San Francisco pack that came with the Ultimate Edition, I have it because that's technically the version of the game that I have. So whenever someone loads up one of my saves, if they don't have Ultimate, they get little box cars all over their map. So I hope that people think about that when you start to add things that are maybe not vanilla friendly, you make the maps not playable on console. And I that's one thing. I hope that they can fix that. You make maps for Colossal Order, they send you a ticket to Finland. You should be there, PoplarPonderosa. I mean, hot take here. I think that the vanilla maps should have been maps created by the community. I think that the community has shown time and time again that they make the best maps. It is what it is. We're gonna go every 6 blocks maybe. So I mean, just think about like Sanctum Gamers maps for CS1. I got these too close actually, now that I think about it. Let's jump that over. Some of the very best maps that came out for the game. Like I to the point that if you're gonna play vanilla, it was hard to play with the vanilla maps after that. I mean, even the Verde Beach map that came with Industries, there are some issues with that map. Although modders tend to make maps that look good and realistic, whereas Colossal Order makes maps that are balanced for gameplay. Steel Airship, I don't know that I agree with that. So I feel, especially this time around, it felt to me like the maps that came with the game were meant to make really dramatic and interesting looking screenshots. And they did. They looked dramatic and interesting, but I didn't particularly feel like they were balanced or fun to play on. The whole crop thing, I think, is what gets me the most. This growing up and living in a place, I mean, Dane County, where I live, has some of the best farmland in America, bar none. And if you were to have a map of this area, you basically have to have fertile ground everywhere. Yeah, the land fertility is the main thing. Like, I know that I went a little ham with ore and honestly just ore probably on my map. The main reason I did that was I wanted to give people options and not dictate how they play. But reasonably, hindsight being 2020, you want to give people constraints. That's how you make art. Let's see. Hey CP, what's Road Builder? Road Builder is how we made this this road right here, this custom road, this amazing custom road, BRT. And yeah, excellent mod. Yeah, constraints inspire creativity, but they also should be reasonable. And that's what kind of killed me about that's basically what killed me about the vanilla maps. So I think either they need to focus on gameplay with the maps, or I really think the best solution is probably just having the community do it. There are not many games that have this vibrant of a mod scene, and you should lean on it. I mean, it's amazing. Needs more bluffs. How can you improve resource distribution on this map? You feel like groundwater sources are too big? Well, let's check it out. Let's check it out. I mean, let's see. I'm gonna go through these. Let's see. Ore seems fine. Oil. Is there oil? The clouds are clouding. Should probably get rid of those. I don't know that I see oil, which is fine. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's right here. That seems rational. Land fertility, just the way I like it. And wood you can place yourself, so it doesn't really matter. You mentioned the water deposits. This is probably the one thing that I would, and this is something I got to work on too. With the way that groundwater deposits are set up in the game, it feels like, look at this. I polluted all of the groundwater underneath here because I put the industry area right here. So you kind of have to have little pockets of groundwater, and that's probably the only thing I would improve, PoplarPonderosa. Just a little, I would separate these, because the moment that they're big deposits, it's gonna bleed all over the place. And honestly, remember, we were killing people on this map for a long time because we put one water tower over here, and I could not for the life of me figure out why everyone was dying. And it's because this is one gigantic water source. So that's the only thing. Otherwise, this is a fantastic map. It's a fantastic map. I love it. Land fertility all over is not realistic to you. Should be wide, but not everywhere. But here's the thing, you can fertilize, and in some parts of the world, I mean, like, unless the soil type is totally wrong where I am, like, there are some places, you know, I think of like central Wisconsin, where it's basically sand. Where you go cranberries, one of the few places in the world you can go cranberries. It's sand. So like clearly the fertility there would be low for everything except for cranberries, which grow really well there. But for other places you have fertilizer, so like why can't you have high fertility? I don't know. It feels like you should be able to improve the fertility as well. If I can plant trees, I should be able to improve fertility. Give us fertilized landscape brush at a reasonable cost. What the chickens? I agree, that would work. That would work. Like northern Georgia and much of the state, you have clay soil. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, that's funny. My house is built on clay. It was I did not realize that till I went to go plant a tree. I wanted to plant a cherry tree, and it's the hardest soil. It's super compact. It's clay, and there's not a lot of clay around here, so I must just be on a clay deposit. So I had to basically break it up and put a bunch of soil in to try to make it good. Some of the best fishing near cranberry bogs. Yeah, absolutely. Lots of water too. I mentioned that. That's I have family members in that business. Get a diamond pickaxe. That would do it. I need iridium. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna add one here. This is too close, but we're gonna do it anyway. One there and one there. Glad to see YouTube's chat is back. Cheers from Brazil. We are YouTube's chat's not just back. Every week you get a little bit closer to being fully out of the timeout. And I probably shouldn't say that. Although the bad things were happening. Oh, what am I doing wrong? I messed it up. I broke it all. It does not like what I did. Oh, that's fascinating. I think I know the problem. Weird. So I added to the other side and it fixed it. The entire Mississippi River Basin is lousy with arable soil. Yeah. Ramen. Thank you for being here and have a good one. Sins Arcade. You want to recreate Chicago? You should really check out Curdy Well Creative. Curdy Will Creative's been, I think, working on a Chicago build for a while. I peered in a little bit last night, and very impressive build. Very, very, very impressive build. Okay, I wanted that there so that we can have stops serving the high school directly. And that's super ugly. The surfaces look terrible. We'll have to fix that at some point. And now I wonder, I actually don't want, so we have an alleyway right here. And I clearly don't want to interrupt BRT with this silly alley. So let's redo this. Oh, that's on the wrong side anyway. Go on the right road. So I'll add this back, but I'm not gonna. I didn't want it to go all the way through, and it looks like I don't have any options. Hold on, hold on. Can I? No, it's all the way through, or it's not. So we'll just end it there. I'm not opposed to that. You tried recreating your town in CS1. Then remember there's 0 industry, non-office here. Yeah, that can be tough. I mean, you can do that, but it's very tough. I mean, we did that. It's when I used the island map from Sanctum Gamer, actually, the sustainable city. We did that, and it works, but it can be a slow go. Oh, you guys got an ad? Okay, give me a moment. I have been neglectful of all of the activity, and hold on one second. I gotta figure out where we are. Gotta figure out where we were. Our hype train ended at a level 8. You guys are absolutely insane. TC6 original, thank you for the prime. JD or SD Jelana, thank you so much for the prime. 4 months. Orange Joe, thank you so much for the prime. Demon, thank you so much for the prime. Quacker, thank you so much for the prime. Jay, thank you for the biddies. Good morning, CPP. Happy to catch the stream before heading home today. Well, hopefully you have a safe trip back. Greg, thank you so much for the 5 months at tier 1. I appreciate you. Goodigger, thank you so much for the prime. Blacklight, thank you for the prime. P Jarv, thank you so much for the prime. Vainglorious, thank you so much. 9 months at tier 1. That's 9 months. It's Switch, baby. You get to name it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Vainglorious, if you don't know, amazing as well. Daigo, thank you so much for the prime. Boken, thank you so much for the prime. Travis, thank you so much for the prime for 2 months. Appreciate you. Knife and Death, thank you so much for the prime. Artemis, thank you so much for the prime. Polar Boom, thank you for the prime. Blue Angels, thank you for the prime. Oh my goodness. And Mamet, you're supporting me on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. 6 months at tier 3. Thank you. Appreciate you. My YouTube children need my love and attention. I'm gonna get you guys. Jay, thank you so much for the biddies. No CPP, make bus lanes reversed. I got you. Trip, thank you so much for the tier 1. And Void, thank you so much for the prime. Burger Ferger, thank you so much for the prime as well. The grass textures are baked into the map from the editor, so maybe you won't be able to adjust them. Did I ever use the Road Builder mod for CS1? Little E91, I did not. So I experimented briefly with it, and it seemed like there was a high degree for me screwing things up, and I was already struggling to keep things straight between the builds, so I decided not to use it. But it looked like an amazing mod, but it was very complex. And I think what's amazing about this is that it's not. Okay, hold on. Demook, could you just put signs so that the alley can only exit and enter from one lane? Make the alleys turn right in and out? Yes. Demook, That is an excellent idea. That is an excellent idea. It feels like Road Builder is better suited for CS2. I agree with that. I agree with that. I will be honest. I forget to use. I mean, the mods are still so new to me and everyone that I forget to use them sometimes. I feel like I lean on vanilla gameplay, maybe more than I should. First, no crosswalks. Then, no turning. And no straight throughs. And no oh, you know what? You know what? Remove all connections. This is going to be easier. Significantly easier. Oh my goodness. I think that's all that we want. That's good. That's very good. Hey, Phil, been here since 2020 or 2022, you think? The Master Dork. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. It's crazy to me how much time has gone by. One line got lost. What did I lose? Looks good to me. The only thing I know, so we've got I think we've got most of our stops set up. We've got to control if we want this to be BRT. I mean, I'm curious. So what I would really like to have in the traffic lights enhancement would be a dedicated transit phase. That's how we can make this true BRT. We can't really do that. So I will have these options added. So we are allowing turns on red, the right-hand turn. We're also having a dedicated pedestrian phase. And then that should help things out there a little bit. So hopefully we don't get a bunch of stuff back there. Because eventually we're going to have more density over here. And then I'm going to remove all of the traffic lights from the local roads. And when you remove them, you just get yield signs on the locals. So that makes good sense to me. You like the vanilla gameplay angle? You feel you are actually playing the game instead of challenges? I'm so old to remember the days we didn't have patches to fix the game glitches. You had to play the game as is. Various, yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I guess my thought process is and continues to be, I want to make sure that the mods I'm using are essential and that I'm using them. Because I felt like, particularly in Clearwater County, it got away from me a bit. And I don't want to do that again. I had so many mods in the mod. Well, Bluffside Crossing was ridiculous. I think if you looked at that, I mean, I did not know that anyone was going to watch that. So it was just whatever mods I happened to have installed, which was literally all of the mods. So I might signalize this mess right here. Or, no, it's fine. It's fine. We don't want to, we'll leave it. It's fine. The one thing I want to do is control this one. Almost vanilla gameplay would tend to be in the realm of 350. Wait. Hold on. Looks like all the connections allow cars to turn in the BRT there. Yeah, this one's a mess. This one's an absolute mess. Almost vanilla gameplay would tend to appeal to a larger market, you think? I tend to agree with that. You know, I've not been shy about not being the very best City Skylines player in the world. I'm not. If you want to see excellent gameplay, there are so many excellent Skylines players. And I'm not one of them. I mean, I think that $2.20 is probably the most talented Skylines player. In my opinion, the most creative. But I do think that when you start to dive into mods and like detailing into a really significant way, a lot of people can, I think it can be, it's, you start to lose the appeal to certain sets of people. So for me, like, I know that I can never do that, but I like it because I like to watch things that are just beautiful. And I think that $2.20's builds are some of the most beautiful in the game. But yeah, I agree. Like, as far as like appeal, that is a thing. So I honestly feel bad about that, because I do know that there are some people that watch what I'm doing and think, oh, he's really good. I'm not that good. You could be better than me. All you have to do is try. It's not, all you have to do is try and practice a whole bunch and watch people who are better at detailing, because I'm garbage at detailing. I just have fun. That's all. Why do I have so many unclaimed tiles? Oh shoot. Did I load in with I must have loaded in with unlock all tiles on. Yeah. That stinks. I don't know why. Oh, I am not happy about that. I will resolve that. That wasn't supposed to happen. You have no idea how much you'd sound like someone that'd be such a blessing to have as a friend when you speak and act how you act. Mad respect. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. Have to believe in yourself. Oh, I believe in myself. But I also I know what I'm good at, and I've accepted it. Pew Candy is excellent for detailing. Here's the other thing. I also just kind of don't enjoy it. Like, getting to that level of detail. Like, I went to a school of planning and architecture, and I took some architecture classes. I took architecture, civil engineering, and planning courses. And if I weren't a planner, I would have probably gone into civil engineering, because that spoke to me more. The details of architecture, and I mean, I had a planning job where I got to review architecture plans and like look at all the details. And I remember like sitting with some of the other planners, and they're getting into, you know, glazing, which is the amount of glass on a building, or fenestration, or, you know, parapets. And I'm just going to be honest with you, my eyes just kind of rolled into the back of my head, and it's cool, but also just not, it's not for me. So that kind of explains my personality with detailing as well. Like, RCE would be proud. It's, yes, I could say my eyes were glazing. It's just one of, if I weren't a planner, I would have probably gone into urban design, and that's like as detailed as I want to get. And really that's looking at outside spaces or landscape architecture, but not architecture. So I don't have an eye for those sorts of things. When I see people looking at a space and adding a whole bunch of detail and making this one block feel real, like that, just, it does not compute for me. I see big picture things, and I see the big picture of what the composition of this neighborhood should be, and, you know, the kinds of transit options that might be necessary here, and maybe different ways to improve it as a public space. But I don't really think about, like, I don't know, making it look hyper realistic. Don't tell RC that I thought about becoming an architect. I didn't think about it in a serious way. Landscape architect for sure. Wait, we have a tornado? We're good. We're good. Thoughts on them announcing they'll be adding Road Builder to the base game? I hope they do. You know, you got to remember, for Cities 1, first of all, before I answer that question, I'm going to add the stops now. I think we're in a spot where we can do that. You got to remember, for Cities 1, the game didn't have the ability to reverse roads. Like, that was like a mod that you had to get. And I remember seeing this interview. I can't remember who it was. If it were the CEO or Vanya. But basically just mentioned they just hadn't thought about it. And I guess my hope is that now that, forgot to add our final stop here. My hope is that now that it has been thought about, that maybe they think about it, adding it to the base game. Because in my opinion, it is a big enough game-changing improvement that it's got to be considered. But I have no idea. I mean, here's the thing. Think about trees being changed on the roads in that came with the airport's DLC for City Skylines 1. It was implemented differently than the mod, and it was implemented in a very colossal order way. And I would wonder how they would approach this. Like, I think that this is brilliant, and I love it. It's exactly how I'd want it, but I don't know how they would approach it because they do things differently. The achievements, you have achievements in the base game, mods are preventing me from getting them. Yeah. I was having issues with that mod that lets you, that basically lets you have your achievements enabled. So I just kind of gave up on it. Why do I not want zoning on the BRT road? Sorry if it's been answered. I do want zoning on the BRT road. We're going to fix it. It's this reasonably, now that we have the BRT road, I think that all of the zoning around this should be focused on the BRT road. This, I mean, so I mentioned this a little bit in the Ultimate Beginner's Guide video that I just released. Generally, when you have this sort of I would think that when you have this sort of a project, the zoning changes would go along with it. So when I've worked on a project like this, that was part of it. So you have the transportation folks. They're worried about getting the nuts and bolts and mechanics of this done, thinking about the way that, I mean, so this isn't really a thing here. But like this stop, the way it looks, like that's a big consideration. And it would go through so many iterations for the design. And that's the kind of thing that like the transportation folks would be thinking about. But at the same time, land use planners would be going and looking at this and making modifications to the land use so that it is more compatible with this. Because imagine this. If you live right here, you're probably a NIMBY and you're probably furious right now. Well, not only is that view of the smokestack's bad, but you now have buses going by. We didn't make these electric buses, so you have a diesel bus that's rattling by every 5 minutes. That's going to be, it's going to be upsetting. So I do have it close to the intersection for the stops that are just beyond it. We could put it in the middle too. Probably would have been fine. But yeah, even that's a big consideration too. Like where exactly does the stop get placed? Wouldn't it make sense to have the BRT go to the shipyard? You're right. It would. That would be a great end of the line. We don't really have a suitable turnaround here though. So why don't we think about that? So we'll send it this way. I hate this. That needs to go. And then maybe we do that. Yeah, we'll just anarchy something like this into place. Ooh. I don't know why it's doing all that. See if I can fix that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good, folks. We're good. Thanks to the Ultimate Beginner's Guide in Transit, you live in the biggest city without mass transit. Wait. What is the biggest city that doesn't have mass transit? You got my curiosity piqued. The houses, these houses remind you of the Charlestown Naval Yard. This area, or that those ones. Here's the thing. Like it's doing some ugly stuff. Ugly stuff. CJ Lennon, thank you so much for the gifted subs, or for the Prime rather, and Mom Miranda Test, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1. Appreciate you. D3 Hardison, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Lord Vadron, thank you so much for the tier 1. Zaffins, thank you so much for the Prime. Zaku, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you guys. Your city has mass transit, but no one uses it? So I'm guessing that you're in the US then. So a dark truth about transit in the US is that when the economy is good, people don't use transit. And when the economy is bad, people use transit a lot. And I've mentioned this before. I grew up, I was super, super poor growing up. Next level poor. And one of the things, and this is something that I've had to explain to colleagues, like when we were at our brokest points, all we wanted was a car. We were taking the bus, but we wanted a car because it was a demonstration that we were out of poverty. So I do wonder. I mean, I think that is a part of it. Like, just reasonably, like, I think in the U.S. with the car culture here, that's a big part of it. Netherlands are amazing regarding transit. Yeah, they are. You don't have mass transit in Metro Atlanta. You have MARTA, great downtown, or acceptable downtown. Demook, you don't have a car. You have a bike and a scooter. Does the trick. Your town doesn't even have transit. Hard to believe CPP was poorer than you as a kid. My mom was sick. That's the main reason why. So she had MS. So because of that, we were very, very poor. But we always had food, food pantries and whatnot. But very fortunate to have a strong safety net. And my mom was a well-liked person, which was very helpful. And thankfully, even though we lived in a smaller community, there was a strong transit system that allowed us to get to the grocery store and different things like that. But yeah, that's another reason why I care so much about that stuff, though, is there were a ton of things that we would not have been able to do if we wouldn't have had access to public transit. Like full stop. There were points in time where we got groceries because we had access to a bus. And without the bus, I don't know how we would have gotten groceries home. And as a kid, I often walked or took the bus myself because my mom wasn't able to. So yeah. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. Yeah, should I be using boulder? Boulder random. Yeah, that is a lot better. So I want to get a rip wrap to like hide some of the ugly. That's a ton better. And I don't think I can do much right here. But this is a special place. So as much as I'm not a detailer, I will add a little bit right here. Because this is definitely the best showcase of the road builder. Me adding a bunch of rocks right here. And then obviously a couple of trees. As a European, you always find it fascinating how dependent Americans are on cars. Well, I mean, that's a reflection of the car culture in America, plus when the country was developed. I mean, the thing is, like, as far as the cities in the U.S., I mean, you have old cities. Our oldest cities are, 400 or 500 years old, but most cities are, 200. Like we're looking at really young cities that really grew because of access to the automobile across the vast land. So because of that, I mean, we're looking at a completely different situation. Like, and I appreciate. I mean, I think you guys are really lucky that your cities didn't develop around cars, because of our situation. I mean, we're basically, it kind of just is what it is. Like, there's nothing that we can do. with how our cities were formed. But what we can do is improve them. So I think that's where planning comes into play. I mean, like, we can't help how the cities were developed, but we can improve them now. And that's one of the things. I remember the first thing I thought when I learned what urban planning was is, well, once you plan the city, like, isn't it done? Like, I remember that being like one of my first thoughts about like, why does a city that is already, like, you know, developed, why does it still have a planner? And that's because the city's, I mean, it's a work in progress and you can improve it. But I do think in the US, a big thing is we just have this culture of automobiles as well, that where people just love cars. And I don't know how you break that. I mean, even I think about that with electric vehicles, like the resistance to electric vehicles and electrification generally is, in my mind, kind of mind-boggling. But yeah, Demook, you love cars too. Demook, you're in Europe, right? Can boats use waypoints? I don't know. Yes, but the boat is going to keep taking that shortcut. Oh, and my friendly modifications here have led to the boats tipping when you board them. That's amazing. That's outstanding. Chat, look at what I've done. That's, I don't know how to fix that. Well, you know what? It makes it really exciting. You get to slide onto the ship. I like that. That's wonderful. I'm gonna try to fix this. Let's see. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, get rid of all of my boulders. Okay, we'll try and move it. What if I just... It's still, I think, wait. That did fix it. So now if I just don't play with it, and now maybe I'll search for the boulder again. Okay, nothing to see here, folks. It's always been good. We're good. We're good. Let's just speed it up, make sure the boats are good. Can I please name the YouTuber or streamer I said is highly skilled at detailing? $2.20, few candy, overcharged egg. All three of them are absolutely amazing at detailing. I think some of the most talented at it. Sully. Oh, so Sully's not just detailing. Sully's doing something next level. Infrastructurist is good, but I do feel like if I were recommending Infrastructurist, it would be because Infrastructurist has an excellent eye for complex projects. So I wouldn't necessarily look to Infrastructurist for detailing as much as I would for infrastructure ideas. What do I think is the best way to argue for more transit walkability in your community? You're starting to organize in LA, but it's tough to get inertia. Well, that's bad. We're gonna fix this. LA is a tough one, but progress has been moving in the right direction there. I think that the biggest thing is getting people to understand that it's not just about them, and bringing up examples of people that don't just, I mean, that could not exist without transit. The way that I've been able to shut down, complaints in my own profession is talking about people that wouldn't otherwise be able to, and I'm sorry, Poplar, I'm gonna destroy this, but I'm gonna fix it. Talking about people that you could become, like an elderly person. Eventually, if we're all lucky enough, we get to become elderly. And when we become elderly, we might not be able to drive. And if, you know what, I'm gonna redo this. We're just going to do it correctly. So yeah, bringing up those examples, mentioning that, you know, these services exist for maybe you're not personally going to use it, but people in your community will benefit from it, and in the future you may also benefit from it because of this. I think that could be really powerful. But ultimately, there are generally a lot of really bad arguments that are made in bad faith. The biggest thing you could do is work to get people elected that share your vision, or run for office yourself. I mean, because if you want change to happen, that is how it happens. And the other crazy thing about that, I think people don't realize how much their local officials matter to their lives. I mean, reasonably, people fixate, at least here in the US, on federal politics. And don't get me wrong, federal politics really matter, but local politics probably impact you more. And half the time I feel like people don't even know what's happening in their community. I mean, that's like, I was reading the paper this morning, like an old man, and I saw that there are really interesting competing visions in my community about growth and development. And someone was making an impassioned case to basically have a moratorium on development, which is insane. Making an impassioned case for that because they feel like the mayor in our community is trying to basically recreate Denver, which they saw as a really bad thing here in Madison. That person is very likely going to try to get people elected that share their vision. And those are the sorts of things that, like, you probably need to be thinking about and be involved yourself. Because reasonably, that person's not, like, if they have, that did not work. Because reasonably, that's how things get done. You get people in office that share your vision of the world. You're so confused and frustrated with boats and city skylines too. Yeah, they are more frustrating. I feel like they're predictable, but they're frustrating. I mean, the problem I ran into here is that I didn't go far enough out. So this whole area right here is flattening. So I'm gonna move this whole thing out, draw it back in, and maybe I need to actually draw in the ground first. I'm not 100% sure how PoplarPonderosa did this. I have a sneaking suspicion I can figure it out though. So I think that they drew this, and then on the side, like basically drew their path on the side, so they could have half rock on one side and half key wall, which is really smart, but totally didn't work with what I did here. Soggy Soglin. I have definitely presented to Mayor Soglin on a number of occasions. Former Mayor Soglin. Interesting gentleman. I'm not gonna go any further. We're good. Your road builder mod isn't working. TSN Lambo, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the videos. You wish you had half the patience I do to make everything look pretty. I think the thing to remember about this type of game is there is no end goal, so you don't have to rush through it. I know that I frustrate people because I go slow. I'm like the slowest Skylines player in the world, and it is what it is. But yeah, don't race. You don't have to. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Does it work on a 1660 Ti? It did for me. I can't guarantee a specific size of city though. I tested it on one though. Worked fine. Your mileage may vary, and I would highly recommend checking it out on Game Pass before you think about buying it. You can get Game Pass for $1. You like the pace of my videos because you actually take time to pay attention and learn. That's the I'm learning too, so I feel like I have to do that. Like the Ultimate Beginner's Guide is as much a sharing experience as it is an experience for me to like read a whole bunch, experiment a lot, and figure it out. That's why I like that series. That's why I'm spending so much time on it too. So I feel like that's important. You like to see me add station tracks added to the road builder? They are. We'll go there momentarily. I'm gonna finish this, and then I think we've got our BRT working. So I'm going to, first of all, let me get this right. So we'll move on to our next road builder project momentarily. And I think maybe I'll add rocks on this side, or the boulders. So I want to get it close, but not all the way. And I'll read some chat while I'm doing that. My demos are essential to play this game because the vanilla tutorials from Colossal Order are not sufficient. Okay. I will admit something. I have never looked at them. They came out after I had already played the game for a while. So like the early access version didn't have the tutorials initially. So, or they weren't complete and they weren't, yeah. So I learned by experimenting. The one thing I do look at is the wiki. Although the wiki is not nearly as fleshed out as it was for City Skylines 1. I thought that it was just like exceptional for City Skylines 1. And it's got some information now. It's just not all that helpful. You watch a lot of videos from people making CS2 maps and these keys all the time. Not sure how it started, but is that a sidewalk or alley? This is a sidewalk. There is one thing that I want to experiment with. I want to know if we can actually take a pedestrian road and make a functional, maybe we'll do this next. I want to see if we can take a pedestrian road, make it super narrow, like maybe 1U or 2U, and then I want to try to make a harbor with it, and I want to see. So Sully's video, if you haven't seen Sully's video going over, I think the first video in a series comes out tomorrow, has people doing, different things on the beach. And it makes me wonder if we were to add an area to a harbor made out of pedestrian roads, if we could potentially, have a functional harbor. That looks good. Dan, gonna head out. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Can I not use a brush for this part? I can, but it sprays. So even if I go super narrow, you gotta see it's not very good. So the best way to do it is to actually just go like this and do it yourself. What I really should get is a mouse that has an auto clicker. Then I'd be good. Ooh, Harbor Master, you help produce those animations? Okay. So answer this question for me then. So I've thought you guys must be going in and creating like a hangout area, or is it a park area on the beach with a pedestrian path going up to it? I don't have the copy mod. I should. I have not added the copy mod yet. Yeah, Sully used invisible paths for that. Brilliant idea. The whole open beach, fully functional pedestrian walkable beach. Super smart. TSN, you just realized I'm in Madison. You live in Oshkosh, but grew up in Madison. The funny thing is, I hadn't really spent any time in Madison until I was an adult. Love it though. Great city. Oshkosh is good too. Any chance to get a peek inside the game's graphics settings? You can. So right now, I have everything set to high, but there's one big change that I make. It's not the settings. Hold on. I replaced my DLSS driver with DLSS 2.5.1. If you feel comfortable doing that, it's basically in the main City Skylines directory. You just take this and you drop it in and replace this one, and that gets rid of all the ghosting. Q actually told me about that. So that's the main thing. And then I'm using Lumina to brighten things up. That's all. Wait, there's DLSS swapper? What is that? I guess I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, that's what I do. I put the rocks on the wrong side. You know what? I will fix that, but I'm going to step away from the rocks. We'll step away from the rocks and work on some other things. Okay, DLSS Swapper is a program that lets you change the DLSS version of any game to that of what you wish. Yeah, so check that out. Maybe that'll work for you. So 2.5.1. That one works. Batch, good to see you in here. Give me 1 second, chat. One second, chat. I'm having fun with one thing real quick. Boom. There we go. YouTube is being naughty again. This is the only time I will mention it. So, yeah, there we're good. You want to come spam? You have to have an account that's set up for a month. yeah, we're doing that again. That's okay. Someone took a picture from when I was a planner in a local community, and they're spamming it. So, yeah. Yeah, you have to be a subscriber for 4 weeks, otherwise you can't chat. I'll turn it to a year. I don't care. Like, at this point, that person is just irritating me. But a month is good. Yeah, I have canceled political Phil. Now it's gamer Phil. All right. Trying out Planner Pete. I'm glad you're still here. All right, let's experiment a bit more. So I want to experiment with the idea that I just had. So what I want to do, let's take this local road. We'll make a new one. So we're going to make this a pedestrian 2-lane road for Poplar. So the idea that I have here is we'll get rid We'll make this a pedestrian road. I'm going to add car lanes. That's not looking how I want it. It will work, but I don't know that I love that. So what I'm thinking is I want this to be pedestrian, and then we'll have a narrow pedestrian road going off here to make a harbor. You're back. Am I winning? I don't know. And Jay Vera, we've always had subscribers only on YouTube, but I went harder, much harder. Okay, maybe the other way is maybe we do just have a wide sidewalk over here. So let's see how wide I can get this. Can I do 2? Oh my goodness. I cannot. I can make a super sidewalk. So yeah, we'll have a super sidewalk and then we'll have our key out from here. Yeah. So yeah, the super sidewalk is amazing. So what's wrong with traffic here? I've got to fix the road. It's backwards. So let's see. I made it British. There, now we're good. We just have to shift the road over. I think it's fine. That's super cool. I had no idea that I'd be able to do that. No parking. And let's see, can we shift this over? What am I doing? So it looks like maybe there's a bit of jank right here. Can I key this? Yeah, maybe it didn't work as well as I had hoped. Commercial break. Thank you. Twitch has a break. And we've got a poll that someone has requested. We can do that on Twitch. Best vanilla map. So, numeric. I'm doing CS2. I don't know all the names of the maps. And I'm not even sure which ones I'd want to do. Yeah, so this is the Road Builder mod. That's how we're creating this. I've made a super jank street. We're going to fix that. But we've got a poll. So let's hold on. I think that there are 4 that are probably better than others. Archipelago, that one. Haven. That one. You know which one I'm talking about. Lakeland. What do you guys think? What are the other ones? Mountain Village. Lots of people like Mountain Village. What is the? We need 2 more. I'm gonna say probably River Delta. River Delta? Yeah, I agree. And then one more. What's the other one? Which other one do we go with? Sunshine Peninsula? I mean, Sunshine Peninsula allows you to build. We'll roll with it. You get your 1 minute. And you get your emote only chat. So now you can't discuss. All you can do is vote. Enjoy. Almost done with our break. Discarnia, thank you so much for the Prime Soy Mint. Thank you for the Prime Earth Angel. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 9 months. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Komfala, thank you so much for the biddies. I have to say, the one guy you hope to see make a return is Gaseous Stranger. The build in Rochester, New York, and Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, both major cities in your growing up, has been huge. Gaseous Stranger was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, it really has not had fun with CS2, so I hope that changes. Completely agree. Batch be tripping. Batch, thank you so much for the Prime. That's not necessary, totally appreciated. Soy Fabulous, thank you so much for the Prime. Crafty Die, thank you so much for the Prime. Happy Road Builder Day, indeed. Zach Cat Tack. Thank you so much for the Prime. The Austin W, thank you for the Prime. Zach Cat Tack. I got that. And Ma Jarrett, thank you so much for the Prime as well. So Archipelago, you guys did this just so I'd have to repeat it. Lakeland almost won. You guys can't correct me though, because it's emote only and YouTube's not saying a word. So that's perfect. I like it Pelagio. Archipelago. I give up. I give up. So that's the one that won. It won by a few votes, but Mr. Gangster Boy contributed 93 channel points to skew it. So who knows? Who knows? Archipelago. I will forget that as soon as we're done. And here's the other thing. It's one of those words that I wonder, am I just not saying it right in my accent? Like, so archipelago, is that how I would say it? I say my A's differently, so you just never know. Perfect. You guys need to make me lose my Midwestern accent. Maybe that's the next step. Okay. I think, as much as I didn't want to do this, I think we are going to convert this over to the pedestrian street. We'll get rid of the parking lane. And then we don't need sidewalks then. What we need is the pedestrian tile. And then we'll give a median. So pedestrians in either direction, median, narrower sidewalk, wider median. What is that? So we have the lights, and they're on the side of. How do I get that? I want them to switch the sides. I don't know if it's possible. Basically, we have the lights, and they are showing up on the roadside. So this is kind of a winner, but I kind of destroyed it by adding the median here. But for safety, I feel like I want that. I don't know that I love this. Don't know that I love this at all. But the road tool is sick. I completely agree. Okay, Kyle, that is the Midwestern pronunciation? Okay, I appreciate you. No ocean sidewalk gathering space. So I want the gathering space, but I think we're gonna do it differently. I felt like it just wasn't looking like this. It looks like the game is handling this a ton better. I want to lower the speed. Yeah, I mean, this is better. I wonder. Ooh, did not like that at all. Did not like that at all. What if I were to do this instead? Also that looks super funky. Oh, I get it now. I get it. All right. So that tiled median, that's probably what we want. The real median adds the lights. So what if I add that? No matter where I add this thing, it's going to add the lights right here on the side of the road, which maybe isn't a big deal. I kind of just, I would rather have these lights on the median, or I don't even know. Fascinating. The Master Dork. Enjoy the spaghetti. Enjoy the process of cooking it. Don't mind me. Will we see some Road Builder in Magnolia County? I use it a little bit in the next one. What is that? Oh, it's a crane. I use it a little bit in the next one. Episode 31 is going to be me. Well, I'll ask YouTube. I will ask YouTube. Let's see. Do you want to know where I plan on using Road Builder in episode 31? I'll give you guys a minute. And if you want to know, I will tell you. A human name, you've been subscribed ever since you subscribed, you've been deliberately disrespecting the topography? That's fine. Lights on the key would be super cool since it's a pedestrian area. I completely agree. I wonder if I turn this off, what happens to this area? Does it go away? It does. And it doesn't come back. I'm trying to push the limits of your mod, TDW. And what is the difference between these two? Anything? Looks the same. So okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna move this where I need it to be. So let's shift this over. This'll just be a constrained car environment, and I'm honestly kind of okay with it. It kind of reminds me of Cherry Creek in Denver. There are some special streets there. It's a mall, but still, the cars can drive on the street, but it feels uncomfortable, as it should. So YouTube overwhelmingly wants to see it. Wants to know. So I want to redo both of the train stations. So the one that's in Ike Yards, the one by the university, I want to create completely custom train stations using the Road Builder mod. I also want to start thinking about City Hall and making kind of a plaza around that. So yeah. Thoughts on 3-lane center lane only roads? You mean that like a suicide lane? Or do you mean so you mean pedestrian? I don't know if we can have. I know what you're saying. So you're saying a road that's basically like an alley that you one way only, or bi-directional but one lane. I don't know if we can do that. But if we could, that would be amazing. I mean, there are a lot of alleys like that. Custom train station would be cool. That's what I'm thinking. That's kind of where my head's at right now. All right, so we've got this. I'm gonna add a pedestrian street. I've already got some in here. It's not exactly what I want though. So I'm gonna make a brand new one. Narrow Harbor Street. Pop. Okay. So the whole goal with this one is going to be to make it as narrow as possible. And it's going to be a key wall, or not even a key, but we'll make this a bridge. So as long as we get rid of most of this, it should be good. Let's see. I want to keep the lighting if possible. That's interesting. Why do we get different lighting? And we can't do bi-directional. And that breaks it. You know what? We'll do our own lighting. I just want this to be as narrow as possible. And we have to have this so people can cross. I forgot that right here. That is like a legitimate thing. We have to have that crossing. Otherwise, these don't work right. Sycamore's a good treat. Did I give... where do you give feedback to TDW? TDW is in chat. But TDW has a Discord, also Cities 2 modding. Discord's the way to do it. If you're not active on Discord, I think that's the easiest way to get help of any kind with modding. And so many people across all the different Discords are so helpful. So helpful. Quentin Van Way. Did I see the apartment complex that they just moved into? That they just moved into in Madison? Wait. Which one? Moved it on a truck? I did see that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know how necessary that was. So what they're talking about is, we had this situation downtown where to make way for a building, They actually lifted up an apartment complex and moved it a couple blocks away. Ah. So we're breaking underneath here. What do you guys think? It's very unhappy with me. Does that look better or worse? I can't tell. One thing. We learned this. If we go to our graphic settings and we take shadow quality and set it to low. Okay. So that fixes that. But yeah. Hold on. I'm not to the bottom of the chat, so I can't see what you guys are saying right now. You like it with the walls? Yeah, yeah. Do I think they will add passenger vehicles, ferries in the future? You'd love to populate some islands, but do not have the massive infrastructure? Yeah, I do think they are going to. So I think, reasonably, I think that is coming with the first DLC. So there's kind of the double-edged sword of the DLC coming out late, or the delay of it, is that I think that's coming with that first DLC. I have no knowledge, so don't take that as like me giving a scoop and confirming something about the DLC. But I would find it very difficult to believe that the first DLC wouldn't have that included. That was not what I was hoping. So I'm trying to get this high enough that we don't, rather than needing to make our own key, which doesn't quite work as well as the actual keys, I'm trying to draw one in. Maybe I just need to go all the way. Okay. I'm too high now. I think that's... I'll use move it to get this to look nice. Maybe. I don't know if that's gonna work. But yeah, that looks a ton better at the end here. So I want to do something that I think is gonna not work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Basically, I want to, at the end of this, make a huge pedestrian street and then try to fudge things onto it. So yeah, we're gonna see. Do I have any info on CS2 console release? The only info I have is the same info that you guys have. That they were talking about October, but they've gone back on that now, and now they're saying no anticipated release date. And I think a lot of people have found discouragement in that, and I don't think that should be the takeaway. I think the takeaway should be that they've decided to stop promising things that they can't promise. So it stinks. I agree. But also, I think it could be worse. Them promising something that they can't deliver again is much worse. We'll hide that. I'll find a way to hide that, even if it's rocks. Oh, I so desperately want it to work. Just want it to work. It's so close. It's so close. Maybe I just accept the little gap right there and I fill that in with stuff underneath. I don't know. How much has the game improved since release? Oh my goodness. The game, I mean, you have to remember, the game was so had so many issues at release. I mean, there's a reason why I made that performance video. I felt like I would be doing a disservice to the community to not talk about that like day one. Things have dramatically improved. The game is a lot better. If you have a 20 or 30 or 20 series NVIDIA card or better, and you can take advantage of DLSS, your performance gains are going to be absolutely just astronomical. If you don't, performance is still improved. Having mod support has been huge. And once asset support comes out, it's going to be wild. Just wild. At release, yeah, it was not good. I mean, yeah, not good. Unplayable for many people. I think I didn't fully appreciate the extent to how bad it was going to be until basically until it was released and people were saying everything. I'm playing on a ridiculous rig. I understand that. And with that in mind, I mean, like, I don't think I was seeing how bad it was going to be. So yeah, they won't walk down here, but I've got an idea for that. But first, I want to try something, and it's probably really stupid, but we're going to do it anyway. I want to make a super wide end piece. And I think we have to have the lighting thing in the middle. I prefer not to. I don't know that there's a way for me to fix that though. So let's see. We'll add it back. So this is going to be a super, probably a super dumb idea. But I want to add this to the end. It's not. What do you, okay. That's the issue. Okay. So that's kind of what I was thinking. And then I want to find a way to get people to come out here by adding something to it. Better bulldozer to remove sub elements. Oh, yes. And then we'll see if we can fix any of that jank with Move It. But this is the general idea. So I want to try to use, so this is where Harbor Master J came in, talking about what Sully did. That already looks better. The pillar's all screwed up. Hold on, can I get rid of just this pillar? Need a job so you can get a new rig to play this? Move It? I can use Move It for this? So I want to get rid of that pillar underneath. I think that's going to be my next goal. Let's see. I don't think I can I? Well, I moved you right into an ad. Sorry about that. I am Zibs. Thank you so much for the Prime. K-Touch, thank you for the Prime. Melissa Harris over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Oh. Ooh, I love that idea. I don't know if it's going to work. So Melissa on YouTube says, put the London Eye at the end. We should try that. You think I can delete nodes to fix that? Give that a shot. Lola Buck, thank you so much for 9 months at tier 1. We have a Twitch baby. Thank you so much, Lola. Appreciate you. Crafty Plays Games, thank you so much for the Prime. KTC Bruv, thank you so much for the Prime. Somer Song, thank you so much for the Prime as well for 5 months. And Green Bastard, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Did I notice any performance loss when downgrading the DLSS drivers? No. 0. The only thing I noticed is that the ghosting is gone. Okay. And the funny thing is, I use those assets so infrequently. $5 million It's so big. The only way that we could potentially do this, I wonder, what is this asset called? Ferris. So I'm wondering if I can just have the Ferris wheel. We're gonna waste $5 million, and we'll see what we can do. Melissa, I'm blaming you for this. Pillars aren't sub-buildings. Use normal mode to get rid of it. Okay. Damn, we will do that. We will do that after we get rid of all of this stuff. So we're just going ham right now, trying to figure this out. So all the lighting gone, all the tables. Then we'll get rid of all the surfaces, all the trash cans, all of the things. I probably shouldn't get rid of that. That'll probably break it. Okay, so this is all the surfaces. Yes, ham. I could go for a ham sandwich, truthfully. I don't know that I've had anything to eat today, which isn't very smart. Should have done that before stream. Wasn't thinking. Not going to be one of those streamers that eats in front of you. Thank you so much for the beginner series. Keep them coming. Thank you. I've enjoyed putting that one together. It's not real money. I'm fine. It is not real money. And we're making money now. And apparently I've gotten rid of tile upkeep. So we're good. We're good. Okay. So I don't think that this is going to work. Because I think it's going to create ground. Yeah. Yeah, so this won't work. I can tell that already. Because it's gonna keep creating the ground underneath here. And I don't know that I can just grab, like, the Ferris wheel is not a sub element. It's also facing in the wrong direction because I'd want it to go this way. So it's a cool idea, but I don't know that it's possible just yet. And when I try to, yeah, so bummer. That's not going to work, but I have other ideas. So goodbye to that, unfortunately. So you guys are saying the normal mode. It's not net markers or net lanes. One of you guys said it, how I can get rid of this. You said normal mode, but I don't know that, like, do you mean just normal, oh, wait a minute. No, that wouldn't have worked. I'm sorry. I'm getting lost in my own thoughts right there. Maybe develop the boardwalk more before adding the Ferris wheel. You want to just add the mesh as a static object? How do I do that? Vanilla service buildings asset pack should have a Ferris wheel that doesn't have terraforming overwrite. So wait, are you telling me that exists or that it should exist? I agree that it should. I don't know that it does. Harbor Master J. Both actually. So you're telling me that I could take that Ferris wheel and convert it to not have the terraforming? Would I have to do that in the asset editor? That would probably be the best way to do it. I have never used it. Well, let's try something else. I want to see if I can get activity out on this thing. And that's been my number one thing. I don't know that this is possible either. But my idea was basically to turn this. Oh. So I'd have to make this a park area, I would actually have to have this part be at ground level. What do I think about the upcoming Bridges and Ports DLC? I wish that it was still coming out now or sooner. That's my main thought. I get why they're not. I think it's the right call from a PR standpoint. But content is a big thing that people are missing. Put a ground marker under it and key walls. That's what I'm thinking. So something like that. And then so Harbor Master. I should be using the was it the hang around area? That's probably the one. That's probably the one that I should be using. Correct? Yeah, it doesn't look like a real pier because I have all the key walls around it. Which stinks. Hang around is what you use? So let's see what this does. Does this get people to come here? I'll do that. I'll do a gym park over here. We'll see if people come over here and exercise. That's actually probably what you used in that trailer. The hangout area only allows for the standing around activity. So let's see if this actually works. Will this get people to come here or not? Go visit that little hang around area. That's what we want. And we don't need anything for pedestrian. Does it still sound like the asset editor is Colossal Order's next priority? I think so. That was my understanding. That's the way it seemed to me anyway. Oh, they thought about it. You can't just think about it. You have to go. Apparently the node's screwing things up there. They fixed the bug where nobody ever visits parks. Yeah, they fixed that. Now the next issue is homeless people are just constantly visiting your parks. Okay. Next option, because I'm impatient. What if I were to grab... This is going to be ridiculous. But what if I grab a playground? Or maybe not a playground. What can I add down there? I guess I don't really care what we add down there. I want to see if this will attract people. So if I take this and bump it up. If this will get people to come out. Maybe the hangout areas aren't going to be good enough. This is... Oh, it's technically a road. So the road connection will be there. Looks insane. But now... I can delete the sub-elements. We're going ham now. Absolutely ham. Just doing lots of things that are pretty gnarly. I don't feel good. This doesn't feel like it's gonna work. Dog park? We just want all of the I think we do need the recorder music or the Wii Shop music. Since the pier is ground level, wouldn't you be able to put a Ferris wheel there without... well, no, it was terraforming all the way around it. That was the problem. I really missed the routing mod. I'd love to see if people are actually contemplating coming here. Oh, not electricity. But there's electricity right here. What are you guys mad about? That makes no sense to me. It's because it's underground. All right. You know what? Ugh. I kind of feel like this is just a bad idea. It didn't work. There's a mod to show where vehicles and sim pads are. Yeah, the routing mod. I don't have it in my mod list right now. I started to thin things out around the last update. I got to add that one back in. It feels, though, like something is wrong with this. And I don't know if it's actually out there, because you see all the people walking up to this and then turning around, and I'm not sure where it's broken. This might be something that I experiment with off camera, off stream, off camera, off everything. Because this is something I really am motivated to get working. Because if we could get it working, I think it would be kind of amazing. So we'll see. Get back into my default mode. I feel like I'm screwing everything up right now. Filter all. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm going to leave this. And I'm curious to know, are your chats being posted anymore? Riley, they are. If I can't do this, the other thing that I want to do would be to, I guess, think about the traffic in the downtown area and try to improve that. We started on our tram network, and we've got this pedestrian area, and I think we can do some really interesting things there and add some unique buildings as well. Nice city, thank you. I feel like I haven't been doing much in this city besides failing, but I feel like that's part of learning something new, is accepting failing a bit. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of that. I do like this road right here though, and I think that that's something that we'll probably work around elsewhere. Although I could also see bringing the tram down here eventually. Is there an actual use for the bus terminal? Yeah, you want to, I mean, the bus terminal is great for transferring. Yeah, easy transfers, not stopping, yes. Fail, first attempt in learning. First attempt in learning, I completely agree. All right, I don't want to fail. So we're gonna take a little break, and what I wanna do is, so two things. PoplarPonderosa, who created this map, mentioned that this is kind of where the City Hall area is in Victoria. So rather than having a gigantic full elementary school right here alone, I'm gonna extend this density out another block, maybe move this, and then I want to add the City Hall building here in front of this and kind of think about ways that we can make this interesting with the road builder, and then try that we have significant traffic in this area. What I'm thinking is one of the issues is our tram is heading up this way, so maybe we send the tram down this way with a custom road where we have tram going in both directions, one-way traffic going in the opposite direction, and the tram goes right by this plaza. And then we add some of our city service buildings down here, our city hall, maybe the bank, things of that nature, and make kind of an interesting place. Yes, a city based on Canada. Does the bus roads and road builder allow cars to use the turning lanes? If you want to prevent that, you really have to use traffic. You can't prevent it through this mod, no. So okay, first thing I want to figure out. I'm gonna de-zone this area, and we're probably going to eliminate a road or two, maybe even right here. We might just relocate all of this stuff over a block, because I really want the city hall. So let's admin. We'll get the city hall. Now I just want to see the size of this thing. Oh, it's so massive. Maybe instead of demolishing and redoing everything, maybe we just put the city hall right here and get rid of this. What do you guys think about that? It is huge. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculously huge asset. So you guys mentioned infrastructurists earlier. I know that infrastructurists didn't like this too. And I watched a video where he put together a custom asset for this. It's very smart because the asset is ridiculously big. I'm going to place it just so we can see it. And then we can move it around. Yeah. So big. What I hate about this asset is it's hard to make this. So it's too big to be a small town city hall. But also it's got this crazy amount of parking up front, which for an urban city hall makes no sense. Like, so having worked at a city, I didn't get parking paid for. Number one, I had what we had paid for was access to a secure bike storage and a bus pass. So to have this much parking up front, like I don't really get it. But I think we'll make do. We'll delete a bunch of stuff to make this work. And I feel like I'm not great with Better Bulldozer, but we're gonna see what we can do. So we've got all these markers right here and the vehicular paths. I wonder if I get rid of. I'm diving too far into the weeds, aren't I? Okay, Twitch, I've got to know. I'm going to poll you guys. I want to know if I should do this or not. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. I'm the one who knocks. Question from a previous video on this new mod. When you tried making a highway with a train line in the middle, you ran into an issue because it wouldn't align correctly. With this mod, can you make a two-way highway? Have trains on the inside? Yeah, we did that in the previous stream. Let's see. Twitch. This one's for you. I need to get to the bottom. Oh my goodness. So many. Should I try to modify City Hall? Yes or no? I'm probably opening up a can of worms that I shouldn't, but I'm just so tempted. No, because I'll break it. You're probably right. But you guys get to choose. There's not a lot of votes so far, but it's overwhelmingly yes. I know there's one thing I have to do. I've got to get rid of the trees. And maybe, knowing how badly I'm going to break this asset, I'll do the tram stuff first. Because one thing that I do think is important is have a couple of wins before you take some losses. So we'll give ourselves a win or two before we take a bunch of L's. Well, I can just plop another one, but this is expensive. Like we plopped the Ferris wheel and deleted it. That was a $5 million mistake. Can you find my Lumina settings anywhere for Magnolia County? I actually don't know if I put those out. I will, I'll put them in the Discord. Actually, it's probably right here. I think I'm using the same ones. So there you go. So yes, you guys want to see the pain, which is good. I am here for the pain. I'm here for the pain. The reason why I want to modify this even is because I want this building. I want this building to center right here. And it breaks all these things. But that, and it's not even centered. It's not even centered. So that's what I actually want. We're going to see how sad I make the game by doing this. But that to me is where the building should be. And then maybe this pedestrian road could shoot over. And I kind of like the idea. I kind of like the idea of the tram road extending this way instead of going down Daffodil Street. So if it went down here and we had the trams and it's had a stop at City Hall, oh man, we could even have our BRT turnaround right here because right now it's looping around this roundabout. That would be sick. Like that is what, yeah, that's what I want to do. Upgrade the building first. Oh, you just killed the idea. So you're right. I should. I mean, this one right here is the city planning offices. And it looks stupid if we don't have the other one. We're still gonna make it work. I still like this idea enough that we're gonna make it happen. Even if we have to scoot the building back just a little bit and put a pedestrian road in front of it. But this parking is just obscene. We can't have all the parking. You're pretty sure that infrastructure said they made an asset for the town hall without all the hubbaloo? So they went into the asset editor, I believe. I'm not dark admission. I'm not sure that I finished the video. I might have gotten distracted. Why won't you let me bulldoze that? Oh, wait. It's not gonna matter. There it is. So we'll get rid of those. I don't want any cars coming through anywhere up here. Okay, so that's the first step. The pedestrian paths will have a road going to this. I'm not overly concerned about that. Then we'll get rid of the fence and all of this nonsense. The lighting. But only these ones? Okay, we're making progress. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, that's good because I'm very uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable, guys. Okay. K-Touch, thank you for the prime. Lola Bug, I've already got you, but I'm going to thank you again. Summer Song, thank you so much for prime. Green Bastard, I got you as well, but thank you again. KK, thank you so much for the prime. Crazy Mage, thank you so much. 6 months at tier 1. Time does fly. Thank you so much. Crazy's amazing as well. And Koopa Loompas. You're pretty sure infrastructure has said they made an asset for this. Oh, message effect. So when I'm looking at this, I can't see any of the effects or the highlights. I should honestly just remove the highlights because I can't see them. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. Also, you're clipping the road and buildings with City Hall. We're going to try to fix that. I don't know that I can. I might need to put a park here or something. Trash troll. Let's go. As long as you're not the YouTube troll, we're good. I think we're back. So we're the next bit. No more parking. No more signs there. No more lights here. Okay. We're making progress. We'll get rid of the pavement and this little bit of grass. And then we'll extend this stuff up. I don't know, guys. Is it gonna work? I think it might. I'm starting to feel good about this. Yes, it is gonna work. Could I try to make a zonable road with trains? Only curious. We can try. It's gonna be a little bit though. We've got a couple of different custom roads that we're gonna have to do to make this work. So okay, I'm gonna extend this here. It's not actually. That's not gonna work. I need to put that pedestrian road in here in front. So let's let's go back on this. Okay. We're good. This is going to work. This is going to work well. What we've got to do now is figure out the pedestrian road. So I think we already probably have a small... I mean, even our Harbor Street might actually work for this. Custom Ped Street. What does this one look like? Trees in the center. I might be okay with that. What are you guys thinking? ACPB just joining after morning filled with meetings. Be in. Hopefully the meetings went well, and now you can just chill. It is Friday after all. No, don't. Okay, actually, you know what? We've got a solution for all the pedestrian madness. I think if I bump this up and down with Move It. No. I wonder if those are just hangout markers and I can just ignore them. I didn't just break it, did I? Okay. Back to the drawing board. We can take it back a little further. And then maybe we scooch it up. When are you not unhappy? Not the YouTube troll, just the CS1 creator inspired by me. Well, that's good. That's good. And what is your channel? You can't put a link, but you can tell me the channel. Is it zoning? I see what you're saying. Does this road have zoning? It does. So it's not that. This would be complaining otherwise. So the only thing I can think of is all the hangout markers. Like if I got rid of some of these, but I can't really tell what they are. So I'm reluctant to do that. Try using the default ped road. Good call. Okay. Default ped road. I'm not going to connect it to anything. I'm just going to front of the building. That breaks it too. Okay, I have another idea. You hang out over there for a minute. And I'm just curious. Can I add a second? I can't. Oh boy, that was a bad mistake. So apparently when I drug it across here, I lost all the zoning. So we mulliganed a whole block. Don't worry about that, folks. Don't worry about that. Ooh. Wow, I did not know that that was a thing. Well, as long as we don't look, we'll look at the fire we're having over here and say everything. Move it, bug. It seems. I mean, it's a pretty. If that's a bug, I'm okay with that one. That one seems fine. Okay, folks, I think. I might know the problem. So there was a car road at the front of this, and I deleted it. And I wonder if that's the issue. You guys remember that? There was a car road, and I got rid of it. So, do I actually need this for the building to function? Really don't want to figure this out. I don't want to figure that out by deleting the building and redoing it, but I think that's maybe what I have to do. The Flying City Hall destroyed your house? Mine too. TDW, 8,362 subscribers on Road Builder already. That is wild. Wow. Hold on. I don't even know where I have. Oh, right here. Dang, that is impressive. That is super impressive. Go get it. I want to see your creations. We'll have to check out Reddit at some point. I want to see what people are creating. All right, but I've got one thing. Expensive mistake. Mistakes were made. But I've got an idea. First of all, we'll add our pedestrian road. And honestly, we're gonna take this opportunity to level things. And I'm definitely not delaying because of nervousness. We'll level this. We'll have the key wall around here. Road Builder should have been in the original City Skylines too. I completely agree. I think it should have been I mean, it's legitimately one of the things that I put in my wishlist video was TDW made the exact mod with Trey Jack and Bat Peanut. Amazing. Okay. First the road, the custom road. Then the city hall. Okay, and they could be mad. That's okay. We're gonna try something else. So rather than deleting this, what I want to try this time is I want to see if I can replace it. So I just used the replace tool to replace. Ugh. Why are you mad? That's fine. Oh, it's so close. Oh. The topography is screwy. It's kind of a dipping area. Can I use traffic mod on invisible roads? I don't think so. Not like this. And I can't. Now I'm determined to get this. Okay. It's working. It's working. Okay, as long as I don't touch anything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I try to see if Road Builder works on invisible roads? It shouldn't. TDW, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I can't even see him. So that shouldn't work. Shouldn't need it though, reasonably. So now let's try to fix a little bit of the terrain craziness. And now I can delete all the things that I didn't want here. Oh no! I'm not gonna say it. I didn't center it. Chat, should I just leave it? Oh my gosh. Oh. I should just leave it, shouldn't I? No, center it. Let perfect be the... okay. I'm going to let YouTube decide this one. Should I center the city hall? So as soon as we're done figuring out this, we're going to make 2 custom roads. One is going to be a new pedestrian tram road that we can run along here. I'm going to give you guys 60 seconds on YouTube. Oh my goodness, it's already overwhelmingly yes. I can already see, I can see where this is going. Okay, well, another 45 seconds. Let's get this upgraded. This is gonna be a bad time. We might be building the city hall a 3rd time. But here's the thing, I see the path now, and sometimes that's all you need. Yeah, it's 80-20 right now. 81-9. Yeah. Move the road. As soon as I move the road, it's broken. Delete the thing, then move it. I've got to try moving it. I feel like it might work. Save first. You know what? I haven't saved once. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, 146. We're good. So YouTube says yes, we should move it, and I respect that because this will bluntly bother me the rest of the build if we don't fix this. I barely touched it, and it's already mad. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. You guys promised you would be here. I think you said that if I get to move this, we're gonna be here. Just rebuild the park I'm centering it with. Well, now it's too late. Now we're going for attempt 3, and I'm gonna center the building before I place it. Oh my goodness, that's what it is. Oh, that kills me. So we have a save, so I can try this a couple of times. No, I can't. I think that we just accept where it was because at least it wasn't crashing. So, so we'll go back in. Yeah, and we're gonna leave it where it was because I really want to just build the road thing. Trey Jack, I'm sorry. We may have had a bad time and lost it. Yeah, this is why we save. So to the person on YouTube that told me to save, yeah, thank you. What is that window? What is what window? I don't know what window you're talking about. You might be seeing my second monitor. I have the activity feed. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, Skive? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Skive. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're back to crashing a whole bunch. Oh. So, yesterday, I had an issue where I started crashing a whole bunch, and I couldn't figure out why. It was right before I started the stream. Right before I made the thumbnail for the stream. One thing that has helped me is making a new playset. And I don't know if this actually... So I'll just clone my active playset. Ooh. That would be the saddest end. The saddest end is that it doesn't work anymore. Ugh. You're 15 hours into a build now. Everything you're trying to get into and it crashes the game and resets everything. Yeah. Am I using traffic light enhancement? Yes. Ties, did I just get rid of that? I'll tell you what, we have a clone of this. It's the active playset. It's not up to date. Hold on. So let's hear. Here's our new one. Missing dependency for recolor. Oh, that one. Not worried about that. Okay. It is up to date. But what are you guys saying about this? Traffic light enhancement conflicts with road builder. It says in the discussion. Okay. Okay. So why don't we get rid of that one? There we go. Gone. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh. We've been messing with CS City Skylines too much. We're in. I generally have good luck with a new playset. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What does Trey Jack say? Just the most recent message. Okay. One mod. It didn't take. Wait. All right. Well, at least it loaded. We don't have an active playset. Active playset. Try again. Oh, wait. What's going on? So in my active playset, nothing is added. So I'll just add everything again. Because this is our clone. Except for traffic lights enhancement and the extra UI screens. Okay, we're good. We're gonna be good. You're gonna head off Trade Jack, but yeah, traffic light enhancement won't be stable until the modder updates it again. Okay, it's an alpha anyway. That's a good point. Okay, Trade Jack out of the list. We're good. In fact, I will go super ham. And it's gone from all my playlists for now. That's good to know. So that's probably, you guys warned me earlier and I just didn't listen. Sometimes you pay the price. We just paid the price. Okay. So we should be good now. Okay. It's working. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. So, one thing I'm curious about. Hold on. While we're loading in, which is going to take a minute anyway, I just want to see if anyone has made anything cool. 3-lane asymmetric divided road with parallel tram using the new road builder. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't have thought to use a small median and a larger median right here just for that stop. This is why I'm excited for other people to have it. Why use Skive? So Skive is just, it allows you to do a lot of stuff that you can't do with Paradox mods. So refreshing mods when you're not logged in, cloning a playset like I just did. I found that Skive bails me out. Okay. So traffic mod's upset. But you know what? We're back in. We're not going to ask questions. We're fine. We're not gonna, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And we're going to accept this location. This is fine. You know what? It'll be a question that people ask when they come here. Why is this building not centered? Why does it look like this? We're fine. I should make the plaza bigger. This one? We got to decorate it. It looks bad. But making it bigger. I mean, I guess we could. What I really care about is getting rid of all of this stuff right now, though. I could center it with the pedestrian road. That's not a bad idea. This is the original plat. So I feel bad doing too much to it. Okay, Demook, that was a good suggestion. That was good. Yeah, that's good. So then we'll loop around here. Yeah, and that'll be where we have our facility. Thank you. That's a good suggestion. I like that a lot. Give me a couple seconds just to delete this. I feel like that was very stressful. But I feel a ton better now. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you like that, Demook? One quick thing. I realized I've not been seeing you guys YouTube for a minute. I don't know why. Give me one quick second. I'm realizing now that YouTube is not chatting with us, or I can't see them. Guys, this has been stressful, but I feel good. So I'm gonna switch over. I've been using Restream for the combined chat, and it's not working. So I think we're gonna take a quick ride in a car. I really want to be able to chat with you too. Or maybe we'll take a quick bus ride down our custom road here, which we should make look nicer with trees on the side. We'll get to that. Give me 1 second though. I think I have a solution for YouTube. I'm sorry guys. I've been missing all of your chats because it's totally not working. So let's see. Okay. Success. Oh my goodness. Someone on YouTube sent a message. I just want to see if I can see it. Or actually, I can try. YouTube, is this working? Is this work? It is. Okay. I can see you guys again. Thank goodness. It's a nice bus ride. You don't think I'm intentionally ignoring? I'm not intentionally ignoring. What kind of comment? Ties the boy. I want to know what kind of comment. I couldn't see YouTube, so I was taking a moment, and I can see a whole bunch of YouTube comments coming in now. Not stalking, but can I tell you the city name so you can see the layout in Google Maps? This is Victoria, British Columbia. The BRT is faster than emergency vehicles. We have succeeded. Can I make a video of cars driving around my cities? We actually discussed that in the last stream, and we're not going to do that. What we're going to do instead is have a stream where I do a Q&A and we just drive around vehicles while we answer questions. So yeah, the BRT street is desolate, and that's because we have no zoning here. So let's finish this area, and then we'll add a whole bunch of density on there to get a whole bunch of activity there. It's super sad. It's super sad. Hi, Brian. And Danish, good to see you as well. And Twitch, thank you for the hype train. You guys always with so much support. I appreciate you guys. Insane. This would be fun, a BRT and Q&A. Yeah. You finally loaded the great game and you're creating roads. Ties the boy. Nice. Okay. Now we are going to finally create roads. I want to know if we have... I don't think we have a road that's going to be what I'm looking for just yet. So let's just make a new one. So this road is going to be... We're going to have our tram. So we have to make at least 3 custom roads. So right here, rather than having the tram go up Washington and then turn onto Daffodil, I want the tram to turn on Daffodil, going up in the opposing direction to traffic, and then we'll use a tram track to come, and we're gonna run that down a pedestrian road. We'll round the corner, and then we'll have a combined pedestrian or a combined bus rapid transit and tram road. So we're gonna go a little bit hard for a second using this mod. So what is this? Click on this. It's just modifying that. Okay, hold on. We'll just make a brand new one. It's not giving me that screen. TDW, are you still in here? So BRT's bus rapid transit. It's not giving me the screen where I get to create a template, which is strange. Am I screwing something up, or did my settings revert? Camphor, last try with this advice. Can I try to use the relocate tool with Anarchy instead of move it on the City Hall? We tried that and it didn't seem... I think the real problem is I had it too far over, and part of it was conflicting with this road. I think that was the real problem. I could move the City Hall forward. And truthfully, I'm actually not opposed to that. I'm gonna do something that's probably really dumb. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Okay, we're gonna turn this into a pedestrian street because we have the trams there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it is not letting me. It's not showing me my my existing, like when I try to make a new road. So I clicked on this one and it's just bringing me right into the tool. We'll just live with it. I know that I want one lane, just cars going this way, and then one lane with trams going in either direction. And then we'll get rid of that one and reverse it. You guys, because that road is a vanilla road? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm just screwing up. And then I'm going to give a median here. And this is what we'll run right here. Hopefully the road's in the right direction. We're gonna lose a bunch more buildings. It's so sad, but it's also exactly what we have to do. And the road is back. No, it's in the right direction. So we're good there. We're gonna stop it here because I actually need to come in with a normal tram road. Time to move. Yeah, everyone's got to move. There's a maniac in town that is just, the planner's evil, and you've got to, like, I feel like at this point everyone's just got to understand that this is part of the process. This is part of the process. Okay, so this could just be a normal, actually we only want a 1-lane road here. And then I'll remove the tram track. Can I make that look any better? I think I probably, if maybe? And the tram track on this road looks like it's backwards. Does the grid tool work with complicated roads? You can imagine it getting pretty goofy. It does, I would imagine. But I could, yeah, we'll give that a shot. But let me modify this first. I think that fixes it. Okay. I think we're getting there, folks. I think we're getting there. We had a little bit of a rough time for a moment, but we're good now. Do you guys see the vision? So now, this has got to shift over. We're gonna take and make a new pedestrian road with a tram. You see it? You see it? Okay, good. You see the vision. I would ask a question if the road builder mod works with bridges, especially custom bridges. It did not. Well, so it didn't work with these kinds. They turn into bridges. You can see that, but you can't use the road builder mod on this bridge. Like I can't select it right now. So you can't have ornate bridges with, you know, the different trusses and whatnot. But yeah, you're failing to see the vision, but you're trusting the process. You must be a Sixers fan. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I wish that we had bi-directional roads. I think we have to have vehicular traffic as an option just for garbage pickup and safety. So I'm going to throw that right there. And then the tram. Maybe we actually put the tram closest to the plaza. What's going on here? Oh, I get it. So there's actually a road here with a tram, and this is backwards. I'm looking at it backwards. Currently reading Missouri DOT's Interstate Highway Access Management specifications. Oh boy. Why is Embiid in, oh, Embiid, yeah. I thought you were talking about Embiid versus France. That's going to be a fun one. For anyone who doesn't know, Joel Embiid, NBA player, received French citizenship and then decided to play for Team USA, originally from Cameroon. Fascinating story all around. Okay. So there we go. And then I have to remove the tram tracks from this. Oh, it's a one-way. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I am kind of baffled. Oh, I know what it is. I'm an idiot. So there are specific shoulders for the tram tracks. I wonder if I'm screwing those up. So here's a shoulder. What do you guys think? It seems zoning's been removed. Remove it. Remove the shoulders or remove this shoulder. I think we need this shoulder. The issue that I'm having is that it still believes that, like, you can kind of see it. There's a track going up there. So I thought on this road, I must have applied a tram track. Because you can see it's still there. And I have Anarchy on and I still can't remove it. But my guess is if I take this and I make this a normal road, it has the tram track as well? No. Baffling. Absolutely baffling. Okay, we just try again, and I will clean up this mess of things later. It did it again. What am I doing wrong? It's not a bug, it's a feature. It is a feature. I don't know how I feel about it as a feature, but it is a feature. Okay, I don't know why that fixed it, but it just did. Okay, actually, I do get it. So I'm using the one vehicular access lane for the tram. That'll solve it. We just have to reverse this. Actually, that's exactly where I want it. This is going to work out just fine. I don't know. The thing I'm wondering, though, is if these vehicles will be served by garbage collection. You see that there's a garbage truck going down? We're just going to have to keep an eye on that. Hard mode. Open vanilla pedestrian road with road builder. I think this is actually working. I don't know if it's working the way I would expect it to, but it's going to work for us. And I do like that we have an elementary school right here, that the pedestrian road is closest to them. So I might just accept this. I think it's fine. The one thing I want to do, so I don't know what 10 kilometers per hour is, but I want it to be super slow. So slow that no one ever wants to take this. So I think it's probably going to do it. Remove the parking. Is there parking? I don't know. This is car. I think we have to have the car because we want to make sure that garbage gets picked up at these buildings. So that's not, we have to keep it there. 10 is parking lot speed, 6 miles per hour. That's perfect. That's perfect. I don't want anyone to feel comfortable here driving. They should feel like it's wrong. And there we go. Oh. So now this goes up here. And this is going to be another pedestrian street. So I will just clone this one here. No. Oh. It's fine. Not going to panic. Not gonna panic. If they can only drive 10 miles per hour, might as well take their bike. That is exactly the point. take your bike. This is an area for pedestrians. This is not for you in your car. Like, well, I guess we do have a parking lot here. So we're sending mixed signals. We'll just eminent domain this building. Let's see. This is a medium density North American. We'll have one of those crazy building moving projects like we had here in Madison. And there. Nothing to see here, folks. Only if only there were bikes. I know. So Canadian Moose actually threw on bike lane looking things, and it looks pretty cool. Like it made me feel sad. But this tool is gonna be amazing when there are bike lanes. And you can already see, oh, what are you doing? I didn't make this slow enough for you, apparently. To drive to the building. Oh, it's because this building has parking. That is really frustrating. Really frustrating. I don't know that there's much that I can do about that, though. So next question. Is there a way to fix that? Bikes not being in the game is criminal? During early access, it's one of the things I asked about. It's like, oh, those are probably coming, right? No answer. Yeah, it's not okay. I don't know that there's a way that I can fix that. But this is alpha. So I wonder, it's this road. Okay. So one thing I didn't do is this. So I'll give it a tram shoulder. Oh, and I'll take that off there. And a tram shoulder here. So the reason why I'm doing this is our wiring looks correct then. It has to be in the right direction. It is. I might forgive a little bit right here. I've already lost buildings because of this madness. Yeah, I think I'm gonna forgive it. I think I'm gonna forgive it for now. What do you guys think? You're begging you turn on the advanced user mode. It's in Road Builder settings where you can find advanced options. Ignores safety restrictions. Oh my goodness. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why'd you do this to me? I can do crazy things now. Oh my goodness. I can do whatever I want now. Oh. Wait, so what happens if I... Okay. Neat. So I can mix whatever I want now. Oh my goodness. I can make this super narrow if I want. Wow. Wow. That is wild. Do I need these or can I get rid of these? Oh my goodness. That's so cool. That's so cool. I really like that. I can't believe that. Yeah, you have created a monster. I'm like almost, I was almost out of the woods. And then here you go. You're like, by the way, just one more thing. One more thing. Oh, wow. Well, I think, I can do anything. Well, I think I want this to be narrow, so I am gonna have, let's go with the sidewalk. We'll make it as wide as possible. Oh, wait. I can go absolutely ham with that now, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, that's so sick. I love that. Oh my goodness. So yeah, okay. Recentering. YouTube chat is not broken. There's also a priority tool in traffic. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, when did this stuff get here? Or did I just never realize it? We're gonna take it. I will get to that. Control T for priority. Oh my goodness. Oh no, we're not doing that today. That is amazing. So I did not know that there is a priority tool inside of the traffic tool. So this should allow, if this is what I think it is, it should allow me to prioritize roads like in City Skylines 1. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you guys are sending me down the rabbit hole. So the mod's at 9,000 now. Everyone should subscribe to it. It's an amazing mod. Absolutely amazing. Okay. So because you guys have unleashed the beast, we can do some really cool stuff here now. So here's where I want to have kind of a plaza. The BRT is going to turn here and loop around. So, okay. No parking. This one's bus only. BRT. Turn around. I need to get better about these. I'm gonna have so many roads made. It's gonna be a mess. So I want the BRT. We're gonna send this road down further. We'll mulligan their house too. They're fine. And then so here is where I want this to loop back around. And we're going to have a combined BRT and tram road with a station in the middle. So you could switch between the modes. So, okay. Oh, hello. It seems quite late. I don't even know how long we've been doing this, but I'm having a good time, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So for this one, hold on, Leonardo. I have that. So I believe that button exists. So Leonardo just said that they wish that there was a deactivate all mods button on startup so you can fix things. I actually just made this. I'm gonna bite on that real quick. Make a city shortcut with that, and you'll disable modding when you load in. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do for this one. Bus. Actually, this road's wrong. I only need bus going one way. So we'll have bus, one-way bus. I wonder if I can get the tram to reverse. No. The tram has to go through. Because we want the tram to go this way. So this is actually wrong. This needs to be a new custom road. Okay. Gone. No parking. No parking. Tram. Tram. Platform. Pedestrian. Pedestrian. Shoulder. And then sidewalk on that side by City Hall. No. We'll do a shoulder there as well. Yeah, I think that's basically what I wanted. Okay. So this might be a bad idea, but we're going to experiment. I basically want to have and it's super. We'll have to redo the heights. Oh my goodness, it's super broken. Because I used Anarchy to put that in place. So the idea is that we could have the buses loop around right here and go back. Do you guys kind of see it now? Our tram tracks. We'll fix that. But this is the general idea. So I'm gonna try to fix the heights. Now I'm witnessing your issue. The platform is massive. I wonder if there's any way that we can improve that. Okay, let's try to take the platform is a little much, isn't it? Honestly, we probably don't need it. Shoulder's not right though. What is going on with the shoulder? Roads on pedestrian streets give tram tracks if trains are placed. Okay, Aussie. Over there, Taco. Hey. I'm screwing something up, and I think I might just start with a pedestrian road and modify that. That was probably my big issue here, is that I started with a normal custom road. Is there center turn lanes? There aren't center. No. You could create. You'd have to make two separate roads, but we actually looked at. Hold on. This actually is an example of how they were able to do that. Two separate instances of the road. So this one has 3 lanes, then a 2-lane segment, and then a 3-lane. That same segment reversed. So you can't. It's not native, but it's possible. Okay. So one more attempt. I think we can get it this time. So we'll start with the pedestrian road. Then we'll throw in the bus. I want to reverse the direction. And then we'll throw in our tram. And then we've got to take the road and move it over here. I actually have it on the wrong side. The question I have now is, can people walk across this? So if we have a BRT stop right here, first of all, can we even add it? Or do I have to add a pedestrian connection? What do you guys think? You thought of something? Imagine you have a bus only lane at a junction without traffic lights. You could prioritize the bus lanes and the stop and yield signs. Oh, Ty's the boy. Yes. Using that prioritization, we could actually prioritize. We've got to experiment with that. We've got to. If I have the bus lane, can I remove the car lane? I can try. I can. I can. Thank you. That is very strange. I think because I'm using the bus lane, it's not using the secondary. That is bizarre. It's not working right. That'll do the trick. Okay. Maybe? No, I think I have to have the car lane there. I didn't want it. So I don't think that this is bi-directional. It's not. But the bus lane is going the wrong way. So the one bad thing about this mod is it's sending me completely down the rabbit hole. Let's see. So do you see? So my concern is that we've got both of our tram lanes merging into one, and I don't know that this is bi-directional, and everyone wants to walk down the tram track. Which, okay. Okay. CPP. Lane on the other road are bad set. You mean on this road they're wrong? You're right. You're right. That is the problem. Okay, so let's look at this the correct way. This one's got to be reversed. That fixed it. Thank you. That was super helpful. My other road was also one way. That should fix it. And now this one. Oh, that should have done it right there. That should have. Not even that will do it. And yeah, that should have done it. Too sharp of a turn. Okay, I'll bite on that one too. So I'll draw this one. Nope. That's not it. So I know you guys don't want me to do this, but I think that this will solve it. Yeah, that solved it. I don't know why that solved it, but it solved it. So I used the car lane right here. And I don't think any cars are going to actually use this. Especially if I just brutalize the street and make it 5 kilometers per hour. No one should want to use this. But I think that that does what I want. What if I use move it? It's not too tight. Yeah, it's that the for whatever reason, I'm not having success with so basically if I get 2 tram tracks here, it's not working. But if I do a tram track and a road on the pedestrian street, it works. Car lane doesn't merge with the tram lane. So you think that if I were to, okay, I will bite. Wait, why is it working now? What do you know? That makes no sense. I guess I'll take it. It shouldn't be working, but it is. Well, actually, for this one, I was going to modify this, but we actually need to have cars here. Otherwise, these buildings will stop working. So, okay. We're good. We're good. Make the sidewalk wider. I think we have to add sidewalk to this other side. So as we look at this, there's no, like right now it's just the shoulder. So we can either do this and actually add a sidewalk, which I'm not opposed to. I think though I'll probably just add the shoulder and then maybe move that pedestrian lane right there. This one here. And then that median in between. And then it kind of seems a little bit more balanced. I'm not sure if people are going to walk on this though. So that's the next consideration. Okay. Next one. Next one. Okay. So let's see if people walk on this and where they walk. Don't shun it. Don't shun it. They don't want to take it. Oh, nope, someone's walking. Okay. 2 meters resolves everything. Can be a bug on a 1 meter sidewalk. This is actually exactly what I wanted. Nothing's happening over here. Do we have a 1 meter sidewalk on this side? No, it's 3. These are just the shoulders. So I think we're good. So that's perfect. Okay. So next up, we need this street, but with tram tracks, bi-directional, up until here. So let's modify this one, use it as a template. BRT tram 4-lane divided road, and then we'll throw in our trams right here. Walking right in the bus lane. That's the finest place to walk. I wouldn't advise it, considering how many buses I want to have on here. But you know, to each their own. Okay, so now this wraps around here, and then we'll send this down here until we get to there. Perfect. This is gonna work. And by the end of this, I don't know that we're gonna have a city for anyone to take transit in, because we've eliminated basically everything. How do you fix too many people using your public transportation? I don't know that you can right now, unfortunately. You could make the service terrible. You could remove the number of vehicles and make it bad. But people will still wait. Because in Skylines, people are very patient. Um, okay, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. And then I'm going to take a quick second just to catch up with chat, because I feel like I've taken you guys down a really dark ride. I feel really bad. Also, this road isn't right. It's supposed to have 2 lanes for general purpose travel. And I need to remove the loop around here. Q's in here. Q, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. This has taken me down a rabbit hole. You guys have made this game amazing. And I'm personally having a lot of fun. Okay, I think we're gonna demolish more stuff. We're basically taking all of this city and destroying it. Okay. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's amazing. Wow, so cool. Biffa's here? Is Biffa here? I see. You guys missed the pain. If Biffa's here and if Q's here, you guys missed the pain. A lot of I made everyone suffer through learning, and now you're seeing successes, which is exciting and fun. But I kind of feel bad that everyone else had to deal with the other stuff. Learning is great. You don't know what you're talking about. I appreciate that. Whew. So we're trying to make but right now we're basically making a BRT tram interface right here at City Hall. We got rid of the parking at City Hall, which is an endeavor in and of itself. We've got to clean this up and make this look nice. But I think that the bones of what I wanted to accomplish are here. The one road that we're missing is we don't have our turnaround for BRT anymore. And actually, the bus lane's going the wrong way. It should be going the other way. How do I want to do this? CPP walk so we can run. You guys know so many things that you shouldn't do now. So many things. Good afternoon from Oregon. Oregon or Oregon? Make a U-turn? That's not a bad idea. I could just probably use a normal transit road for that. Just kind of loop around. Problem is I need to make another one of these roads. So what I was thinking, and I've just got an absolute whack ton of crazy roads I need to go through and get rid of half of these. So I was just gonna send it down here and then loop around right here. I think that's probably still the smart way of doing it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this. We'll get this to be even closer. Oh, there's so much ugliness. So much ugliness. I I think the solution is I take this road and I extend it back a little ways. Okay. I'm thinking through this, chat. Everyone must be very proud of CPP right now. I don't know that everyone's proud of me. The bus lane turn seems really sharp. It is. It is exceptionally sharp. That said, buses can go slow. And as long as I pull this node back, I can adjust how that turns out. Gives us the key wall, which I wanted to add there anyway. And then I'm basically gonna extend this out one more block. Okay, I've got it figured out. So one more block this way. This needs to be a slightly different road, unless I just forgive a little bit of imperfection. But I basically want that is terrible. I could use move it. Q, I could use move it to fix this, right? Perfect, good, enemies always. Yeah, perfect is my favorite enemy. CPP, you tried. Tram rails can't do 90-degree turn with Road Builder. 99 is max. It seems like this is gonna work. And we're almost to the point. So even if it fails, Demook, we're gonna experience the failure together. Okay, here's where Move It's gonna save us, and where my skill with Move It will be our doom. Okay. Okay. That probably didn't matter to anyone besides me, but I feel good about that. I feel very good about that. And then we've got one more. I've got to fix this one. And this one actually shouldn't be this road. It should be this one. Oh my goodness, guys. This one's not even right. It's close. Oh, unlimited roads. Could make unlimited roads. Did Q make Move It in CS1 also? I believe that Q took over Move It in CS1. I don't think that Q was the original creator, but Q is the original creator of this one. This is giving the train tracks a run for their money. Yeah, there are so many little segments that I need, and I could just forgive it before, but I don't have to now. So it makes me want to go crazy, and I don't even know what to name this one anymore. 4-lane divided road, short segment. So I just the whole reason why I want to do this is it's not perfectly straight here. The car lane. So I think I should be, I wonder if a second median will do the trick. It'll get it straight, but that doesn't look good together. Okay. Drawing board, back to it. Can I get away to the shoulder? And if I increase the size of the shoulder, Um, shoulder in the middle, yeah, I think. Taxpayer money well spent. Just playing around with cross sections. So reasonably, I think one of the reasons that I'm enjoying this so much is this was part of what I did at my job that I liked a lot about it. Like coming up with roadway designs, and it's not something you do a lot, but when you have the opportunity to. Didn't work. That looks terrible. I think I stop with the crazy. I think that's the solution. I stop being crazy and I just accept that this is how it is. What do you guys think? Should I just not be crazy? Because I actually need to, I need to modify this even further. I think I actually know. With this one, we can't do that. Remove the bus lane that won't be used? Yeah, so if I remove that, it gets even narrower. So what I'm gonna do is take this and run it to here. And then take this as a 1 lane and run this to here. Oh, I need a new custom road. Oh, so, okay. We're doing it again. So I'm gonna modify this. What if I add in a bus right here? Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Yes. Simplicity is the better solution sometimes. I completely agree. One more lane. So the only bad thing about I've actually got to remove a lane right here, because right now they would drive into here and then make a left straight across that crazy that's not okay. That is not okay at all. That's everything but simple. You don't think that this is simple? Oh, this is as simple as it gets. I feel accepting of it. Let's see if I can improve that angle at all. If I can, this will be perfect. Oh my goodness. I feel vindicated right now. Oh, that's wonderful. Guys, you guys don't know how happy I am right now. In 1 second. I'm getting, oh my goodness. I'm a Wisconsinite, so I thought that my wife was texting me. Actually, it is another political survey asking me about my preference for politics. Because I'm in Wisconsin, it's every day, all day. Okay, we'll ignore that. So I want to modify this little chunker that we put together and remove a lane. And now make the bus go around the block. I don't want them to. So I want this to feel I want this to feel like it's the end of, something. This is the end of bus rapid transit. We'll add some sort of pergolas for coverage right here. And I want this to feel like this is a transit facility. So yeah, I kind of want to keep it like this. Maybe it's a little weird. It's definitely lumpy and bumpy. And that's not. We can't let that be. But I kind of like the idea of it. Oh, I have not mastered the art of not making this lumpy and crazy. Just don't look at it, guys. Just don't look at it. This is the Victoria, British Columbia map from PoplarPonderosa. Absolutely brilliant map. And I have brutalized it. Like, you could do something so much better than I've done. I think I've made PoplarPonderosa blush. Sorry for not making a flat map. I'm sorry for destroying your map. I feel like I've done some absolutely terrible things. I've also forced half of Canada to leave their homes. So I feel really bad. Add a left turn lane to the bus, James. So what I think I actually want to do, I'll fix that in a second. What I actually want to do is use traffic. Oh, I can't use it on that road. Oh, wait. Never mind. I actually want to get rid of some of the movements that I don't actually want. Wow, that is absolutely insane. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Wow. Time for a new save. Okay. As soon as I'm done with this, I will. You know what? You can't make that movement. That's across too many lanes. There we go. Easy as pie. Don't worry about anything. We're good. You can go straight through. No left-hand turns. Straight through and a right and a left. Yeah, see? Now it's not so complicated. You just have to restrict movements. It was allowing way too much, like U-turns and all that craziness. Okay. Lots of standing traffic at this intersection. You think so? I just want to make sure that this jank isn't there. Oh, I'm making it way worse. Okay, well, this is just a vanilla road, so we'll redo that, and then we're gonna redo it. We'll redo it. And the way that I will do this is I will just draw a normal one-lane road with nothing on, so I can see exactly what's going on. And then that was not helpful. Okay. I've gotta step down from Crazy Town. And I think that this is okay. Three sidewalks. What? You think I should have three sidewalks? I'm confused. I've also confused myself throughout this entire process. Hold on. Couple more things, and then I'm gonna step away from the lane connector tool. Okay. And it works. And it works. And it works. Okay. Yeah, it works. It's great. What about putting in a roundabout? We're no way. Honestly, you make a good point. So this really should be a super node. We'll just priorities tool. Okay, I have not used this yet, so I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I want you. This is a highway. Oh boy, this is not good. So there, we're prioritizing that through movement. Oh. Yeah, this has to be a super node. It has to be. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. I thought it worked, guys. It doesn't work. Too many conflict points. It's not beautiful. It's broken. I mean, it is a way that you can handle this. Step away. You know what? Yeah. Let's take a step back. We've got tram lines to fix. And those tram lines are creating all sorts of problems. So, okay. Okay, so every couple of blocks, I'll add one right here. And then we've got to improve the median right here. We'll add one here and one here. And then one here and one. I can't add one on the other side. Oh. Just when you think everything is going well. You made a super node and it works? Make it a super node? I am going a little bit ham and trying things. But I feel like you gotta try things. Okay, so this. If I add that, it breaks that, but I think I can fix that. Let's see. Can I add a stop here now? Both sides. I can. Okay. Next. Is Skylines a good game yet? I think so, but that's really I think everyone has their own opinions right now. I enjoy City Skylines 2 enough that I don't really want to play Skylines 1 anymore. And I know that I know that not everyone feels that way, but that's how I feel. And these mods are only making me feel stronger about that in that way. Okay. So that angle was too rough. Okay, we're gonna supernode. We have anarchy. That makes it a lot easier. Oh. Roundabout upgrade cannot be used at an intersection with a non-standard lane connection. Okay. Reset to vanilla, and now? Okay. Okay, chat, we're gonna get this. I'm so determined at this point. I don't care if this takes me until midnight. I'm gonna do it. Okay, that's there. And now a one-way in. Okay, and now... Okay, option 2. I think the reason that looks bad is there's no sidewalk. So we'll do this. Transit lane, that, and then we get rid of this? That is pretty terrible, but it's gonna work. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Why do I need that turn if I have a roundabout? Buses and roundabouts, especially bus rapid transit, I don't like the idea of it. It seems kind of outlandish to me. I can improve this by taking this back. I can do something like that. I think that does the trick. What do you guys think? I don't like BRT. Needs a bit of movement, but it's okay. I've been planning Ottawa's transit by the looks of it. Is that a good or a bad thing? I feel like it's a slight, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'm going to take it as a positive. Looks great. Add trees. That's why I left that little bit of a gap right there. Although we have grates, so I guess I could just do that. Again, just because you can doesn't mean that you should. Listen, I've been doing lots of things that I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be doing. But we are. And sometimes, I think sometimes it works out. Oftentimes it does not. But I feel that we've had some interesting luck. Okay. If it works. We've got to do a little bit more control here. Like, no, actually. I think it's gonna work, guys. I think this is what we were. I mean, this is a ridiculously large intersection. I'd want to see some sort of pedestrian refuge, but I can't do that. So like reasonably, something should be here to prevent that left. Because this is not good. I don't know if I can fix it. I'm gonna make it worse. I think it's as good as it can be with the tools that I have. Why are the roads separated? Mostly so that the spacing is correct. So I wanted this lane to be straight. It's not even straight. And if I were going super crazy, I would do that. Oh wait. Move it to the rescue. And this is why when I said we've got to do that tier list of mods. This is why Move It's on there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's the stuff right there. Okay. I'm super pleased. Most overkill two-line road. You're probably right. But you know what? This is exactly what I was hoping to see. So I am here for it. I am super pumped about it. Probably more pumped than I should be. But we're gonna take it. All right. So now we'll have to clean up and then we can reconnect everything. What do we have here? Absolute madness. And why can't I get rid of it? Go away. Save. Okay, after I connect this road, we will save. Famous last words. Okay. Oh, and we actually want tram tracks. Yeah, well, no. No, we do. We do. So I'm trying to meet up with our tram line right here, and it's... I think I need another custom road. Bummer. So what I'm thinking is basically right here we only need a tram track going in one direction, not two. I could leave it, but it would look ridiculous. And I don't want it to look ridiculous. What do you guys think? Demonic intersections? Well, we're gonna get rid of these. This'll help. And I think we have a custom road. Do we have a custom road? I want to say that we have a custom road right here. Oh, no, we don't. So now, if I use the lane connector tool, I should be able to fix this. So the big one is not allowing that. I've got to fix it. Oh boy. One more segment, because I mean, that's honestly going to be the story of this mod. Just one more custom road. Just one more custom road, please. Just one more. If I'm one away. If I get this last one, I think we're good. Oh. I also, well, I don't like that there's where the crossing is occurring here. I'm gonna stop. I need a single lane. Well, so the other way that I could do it. Here's a question, Chad. So I could just do a 3-lane road right here. Maybe this is the way to do it. A 3-lane road. I can't do bi-directional, but I could create a custom road. So if I get rid of the tram track here, I could send the tram the wrong way down here. I think that's the right way. That's the custom road. The autosave scared me. Okay. We've got this. So 1-lane road. And then tram segment 1-lane bi-directional tram pop. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We can have buses go down there if we want, but the tram gets its own dedicated facility. And that should fix it. No parking. And then we just... Oh, guys. That's been rough. My road names are starting to sound like Amazon products. Yeah. Not aligned. Oh, it's. You're right. I don't know if I should do anything about it though. You're right. Oh. Why did you have to tell me that? I didn't want to know that. So it's right here. Right here. If you're on the road, you have to switch over reasonably. I don't know how you do that. I mean, I guess I could do something like that. And kind of force everyone to have a bad time. Now the buses have a jaunt. I created an accident. Perfect. You know, this is less cursed than the last one. I mean, although I think the last one turned out okay in the long run. This is, I mean, these are, I personally think that these are the fun ones. Because it's so screwed up. All right, I'm gonna fix this last one, and then I'm gonna read some activity that I missed, and just kind of hang out and chat for a minute. I need a second. I need a second. I feel like we've gone exceptionally hard. Where does this one go? There and right only here. This will be signalized. This has to be signalized. So I think that we allow some of these ugly movements. Wow. This is gross. This is absolutely terrible. But they happen. Pop a traffic light in there and call it a day. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Do I need a mulligan on the mulligan on the mulligan? I need some mulligan. It's traffic calming. Chicane, I agree. But the problem is we're traffic calming the bus. 4 hours. Wow. What an unusual time for a stream. Almost missed it. Normally you stream in the middle of the night. Germany. Appreciate the time now. Every other week, I'm going to stream at this European friendly time. Every other week. And we're going to see how it works. Right now, there are 2,000 people here in general, which is way higher than at night. If people would prefer that I stream during the day, I feel like I'm a little bit more alert because I'm all hyped up on coffee, but I'm probably talking faster, so I don't know if that's helpful. Yeah, 6 p.m. in Europe. There's just a lot of the community that I don't get to interact with, but at the same time, I know that it's very sad for Australians right now. So, yeah. I'm not a detailer, but I want to be one. I don't know about that. But with roads, man, you get like, so this is my element. Like this is what I want to tinker with. Like this to me is a lot of fun. Like adding bushes and stuff, that's cool too. Adding decals, I love watching what people come up with. But crazy roads and solving solutions, like this is it. You're my work buddy right now. You're a night owl, so either way, you can watch these streams. I appreciate that. King can't turn right into Primrose. Yep. Yep. That's okay. No, it's actually not okay. But that's such an unsafe movement. Oh, guys. Okay. So that median has to shrink if we're going to make that happen. And I don't think I can do it. Because otherwise, that angle wouldn't be possible. I think we just don't let that movement happen. And everyone in town is upset that doesn't exist. Yeah. I think that's the realm that one lives in. It's too unsafe for me to be okay with that one. Way too unsafe. So yeah. Solving solutions should be my slogan. Well, we definitely solved people living here today. We've gotten rid of so many homes. Every stream, I mean, I think 30,000 population is the population for this town, because every time it gets higher, we just level half the city. It works. Primrose just drives over the sidewalk. Yeah, if we allowed that movement, they definitely would. I think the only way to fix that would be to have some weird segment where maybe, we would have to basically have a separate segment here and get rid of that median, which isn't the worst thing in the world, the worst idea, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think this is how it has to be. The bigger thing is I can see that the buses can do a bunch of stuff right here that I don't necessarily love. And for taxis, I get it. They need to do that. But we have a whole bunch of taxis in here because I'm allowing that movement. Kind of makes me want to restrict that. One more segment, bro. We can't GeoGuessr until we add the zoning back in and get the routes running. So we'll have to see about GeoGuessr. But we're so close to actually having this running. I can't stop now. It's too, we can't. I'm overthinking this. Just one more custom road, bro. I know. I promise we'll have at least one round of GeoGuessr. I'm not going to promise more than that, though, because I've got to get this running again. You're getting another beer then? Why is there a slip lane? The slip lane is because it's actually there in Victoria. And I don't have the heart to remove it. I really don't like it. I really don't like it at all. It's not even a slip lane. This is bi-directional. So this road is where we come in. What I really want to do is take this and start it sooner. That's the real solution. Is this to tell Victoria, I'm sorry, this is a bad layout, and we have the ability to do whatever we want. So I can sweep this over and have a nice junction right there. That would solve all the problems. The cars are driving on the sidewalk. What are you talking about? Right here? They're not driving, they're parking. We won't allow that. No parking there. You know what? This monstrosity is character. We can't make it perfect. It's got to be character. Ban parking, yes. Do I have a full list of mods that I use? If you look at the save for Magnolia County, wait till this weekend. This weekend, there are two things that have been on my radar. I want to make a custom mod that has all of my mods that I can just update. That's been on my list. If I can, I'll do it this weekend. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I did get word from my editor that Magnolia County is ready for me to render. So that's going to be my priority first. So yeah, I've got to look at it. There are a couple of spots where I want to add a couple of things, but that's my priority. I'm going to go through a little bit of activity and then we'll get back to this. I missed a whole bunch. There's a hype train that I missed. I am the worst streamer of all time. B. And thank you so much for the Prime sub. B. Polamus, thank you so much for the Prime. Inexperienced streamer, that's me. Thank you for the Prime. Actually, I can't even say that anymore. I've been doing this for a hot minute. Batch, thank you for the biddies. Human Guinea Pig, thank you so much for the Prime. Vainglorious, thank you for the biddies. And the Hype Train. Spicy Water, thank you for the Prime. Suggest a poll. Where we get bikes before GTA? That's a good one. That's a good one. I'm into that. What comes first? Bikes, GTA 6. And there you go, Twitch. Let me know. DeBeer, thank you so much for the Prime. Panda Sauce, thank you so much for the tier 1. Good morning from Christchurch, New Zealand. Glad to be here. Thank you so much. I'm not even gonna try that. I'm gonna screw that one up so bad. Guyball, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. You visited Milwaukee the other day for a concert, but the highlight of the trip was seeing how pedestrian and bike friendly downtown has become. It's gonna be huge when they have to expand the hop to go to this Fiserv and the neighborhoods. What they've done, it's amazing. It's amazing. Like that, the whole Fiserv area, outstanding. Like I adore it. I wish. So in the last stream, you guys asked if I like Milwaukee or Madison more, and it's places like that just like, I mean, in the public market. Although we're getting a public market too. It's a big city amenity that we just don't have here. GTA 6 comes first. Although Sammy contributed 59 channel points, so probably skewed that a little bit. You're pretty sure we're gonna see Elder Scrolls 6 before bikes? Elder Scrolls 6, maybe. Most foul city that you've ever seen? Canada Boy, which one? This one that I've made? Maybe. We've done a lot of ugly, bad things, but we're trying our best. We're experimenting. Buses aren't taking the loop? Not yet. We're gonna fix that now. So we've had a waypoint. Oh, they are, or they should be. Yeah, the bus is coming through. There's no place for them to stop right now. The way that I want to handle that is just that's the wrong side of the road. We got to fix that. So they won't be able to get off right here right now. So just one more modification of this road. Just one more, I promise. That solves it. There we go. On the right side of the road. And then I want to find a pergola. And I did so much research to figure out if this is the right one. Let's see. Bench. It's not beautiful, but it works. Which I think is the motto of this town right now. It's not beautiful, but it works. Oh, except for that. Oh. Oh, Take-Two just released a statement saying that Grand Theft Auto 4 is releasing in winter 2025. So, do I think that we'll have bikes before then? Yes, I do. So I think Twitch, you're wrong. I do think, I mean, I think it's okay. I think that they have to. They can't. No, like they can't. Like if they were to wait beyond that point in time, there's a whole subset of people that just lose interest. Just copy all the colors here, paste it there, and now it's in the wrong spot, but I can move it. Okay. And the last piece here, the last piece. There we go. There we go. Oh. And it's not the last piece. They're jumping out of the lanes. Oh. It's a thing of beauty. You might not agree, but I'm thrilled. Oh, that looks terrible. Terrible. Man, it's Canada. Bus stop should have a stove. So, real talk. There were discussions about that locally, whether or not, whether or not we should have at our transit shelter. Ooh. I want a little more space here. I want to. Okay, guys, I just have one more thing that I wanted to do. And I broke it all. Dang it. Wait. Undo. Move it has undo. Oh, I broke it. Oh. Oh, it's the sidewalk? You guys think it's the sidewalk? I think I just broke it. Oh. I just couldn't help myself. Okay. I'm just gonna save. I did. We're saved. Poplar, we're saved. I'm gonna step away from this. Let's get the tram working. Once we get the tram working, we've got a little bit more that I want to do, and then we're gonna call it. Part of it was we had to edit this road because we need a median that's a little bit wider. Okay, tram on both sides. I'm gonna delete this park and replace it. Something got screwed with that. And then time to construction. We're getting very close. Massive pothole is good. We let perfect be the enemy of good there, and I think it's for the best. Couple of stops here to delete, and then we can pull this over onto its new street. What is it? Oh, there's a stop there, and there, and there, and there. Oh my goodness. All of that set up for this, and it worked. Oh. Feels good. Feels real good. That feels so good. I like that. I saw, wait, Biffa's in here. Biffa. How's it going, Biffa? Are you experiencing the ups and downs like I am? Biff is over on YouTube. Great to see. I can see the check mark too, which is fantastic. Wrong stop. I need the pink one. Yes, Biff is over on YouTube chat. Good to see you, Biffa. Good to see you. We have been experimenting. This is our stream city that we've been building for quite some time now. And I don't know what, oh, we got an extra tram track here. We've gone crazy making extra roads in service of looping our bus rapid transit right here and having it interface with our tram. And look at all this activity. Like, that is what this was all about. We've made this, we don't have bikes, but you better believe we got a lot of other stuff going on. You've had some fun with this mod too, Biffa? It's such a fun mod. I can't wait to see what you come up with. Because now that we got the full version, I think there's gonna be some pretty wild stuff that's made. Everyone have a sip of tea? I don't have tea, but I kind of would like some. I'll have a sip of coffee in your honor. Pretend this is tea. Pretend this is tea. It's been a blast watching. I've had a lot of fun making this. This has been a lot of fun. To finish this up, I can't leave it like this. We've demolished half of town. I'm gonna turn off anarchy and get rid of some of I'm gonna fix a couple of things around the highway while I'm reading chat. You bet Biff is gonna go crazy with this? I think so too. I can't wait to see what Biffa does. I think Biffa is, I don't know what you're gonna do, man, but I know that it's gonna be special. So I'm here for it. We're gonna add the parking. We'll use a little bit of eminent domain on all of those single family homes in favor of, we'll make this really expensive because that was an expensive taking right there. Let's see, more dezoning, and then we'll finally add the housing back in. So here, chat, here's the game plan. Along the BRT corridor, I'm gonna remove any single family zoning. I don't want to go too hard right now, so we'll probably just have some row homes and maybe an apartment building or two. And then the other thing I want to do is make sure that we're prioritizing our zoning on the BRT corridor. We don't want, like right here, how the buildings are facing Government Street and Foggy Street. That's not okay. At this point, because of the investment in this corridor and the quality of the transit service, we have to focus all of our attention there. And it's kind of all up and down here. We'll leave this stuff because it was existing, but that's it. That's it. And even right here, get gone. All right. You think I was able to make custom alleyways? Yeah, I made some custom alleyways. Smaller mixed use would be great along BRT. Yeah. We don't really have a lot of mixed use in town, so I agree. I'll leave this. Yeah, we'll go with some mixed use. And then we'll zoning toolkit away. Although I've got to, so with zoning toolkit, I've got to stop everything and get rid of the buildings. Otherwise, the mod is super aggressive. I wonder if there's a setting for that, actually. We also have a key wall right here, which isn't helpful. Let's see. Nope, nothing in here. So I was thinking if I could turn down the aggression. So basically, if there's any road there and you try to modify the zoning, it'll just say no. Oh, not anymore. Oh, that's because I used the key wall. Awesome. Okay. This is Beachfront North American. And it's broken. And I broke it. Bummer. I know what I have to do. Didn't want to. There we go. So we'll have to grow those ones back. But that's okay. That's in general what I'm thinking. One more second, Chad, and then I'm gonna hop back in. Wrong side. Okay. I think some of this is gonna kind of just be a pain. Wow. I would have thought that this one would not have taken priority. I might just need to do the old path method, which isn't ideal. What do you guys think? This mod is going to be a time suck. It is absolutely a time suck in the very best way possible. I don't know that I've had. I don't know that a mod has dominated my time like this one. I'm sure that for some people, and Biff, I'm sure for you, TMPE was kind of that way. It was less so for me. But this one speaks to me. Gets me going. Works for you, but it's still rough. Hope CO fixes in-game. So yeah, this is not my favorite doing it like this. It's one of those things that I don't know if it was kind of an oversight, but the zoning controls and just how much it breaks, not super cool. Not super cool. I think that for the zoning toolkit, if it weren't so aggressive, it'd be perfect. It's aggressive in that it's not aggressive. It's super cautious. And it doesn't want to break your city, which I appreciate on one hand, and on the other, I need it to let me go ham. I think the problem is this building. It's the internet for this area, so we've got to be careful with it. Use the keys again? You use the keys again? Damook? Now the key walls, they do work. I don't like using them. I much prefer the zoning toolkit when I get it to work. I feel like the zoning toolkit works the best in a brand new area. If you're trying to retrofit it in, it just doesn't work well. I wonder, this is probably the spot though. You're right. Get the buildings to grow in. And then just do it. So we're going hard in mixed use, which was your guys' suggestion. And we don't need to worry about parking at all in this corridor because of all of the transit. So there we go. Super sad. I want those to be the same size. Probably obsessing a bit too much about that. Virus, hello. Hi Phil, you're currently watching me at 2,400 meters in the French Alps in the middle of nowhere. This mod is incredible. Yeah, thank you. Well, first of all, hopefully things are going well in the Swiss Alps, or the French Alps rather. So first of all, are you there for the Olympics, or are you there because you're just like, you want to be there? Curious about that. Would it be weird for me to say that my firstborn son is named after you? My charity. Philip is a great name. I appreciate that if that's true. I don't know what to say. I would say that it means lover of horses, and I don't like horses. So, hopefully your son does. I should rename Primrose to Mulligan Street. I'm going to bite on that because we're probably going to have to call a mulligan on that name like 50 times. Greetings from Germany. Greetings. Hopefully everything is well in Germany. You named your kid Verde Beach? That's a good name. His name is City Planner Phil. I approve of that name. If you named your kid City Planner Phil, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. Road Builder looks like such a good mod. Road Builder, it's such a great mod. TDW, Bad Peanut, Trey Jack, all like big W, like such a great mod. Like it's hard to overstate how important this mod is to the game. It's so clutch. Oh, it is. I was getting it wrong. So I can use this. It's less aggressive than it used to be. It is letting me use it when there's something on this side of the road. So it's doing exactly what I want. It just interacts with other tools often. No. I want that to go away. It's not working. Just as I give it praise, it mocks me. Am I using the zoning mod? You're tired of zoning snapping? Yeah, I am using the zoning mod. It's okay. It works. It's just it's a little finicky. I think it seems like it's maybe better than it used to be. But it's got a little bit of finicky in it. Oh, and that's actually an arterial, so we can leave that. All right, I think we're almost ready for all the zoning. Oh, this is so helpful. And I'm gonna not worry about that for now. We'll cross that bridge on another stream. For now, I want a consistent setback all the way through here for all my buildings. And what more like Mulligan Boulevard? It is wide enough. Wait a minute. What? The street is different. Where does Mulligan go? Oh, this becomes King. Oh. There's our solution. I called a mulligan on your homes. Now we're fine. Actually, we're not. That is real ugly. Chat, should I fix it? Yeah, the road naming is not so good. Wait. We'll just move it this. We can fix this with move it. Okay. You know what? It's not perfect, but it's perfectly fine. We're gonna not get crazy. That's the trick, not getting crazy. It hurts you being to know that you exist, and it's not to know it that it's existed. It's fixed kind of. I mean, I think that it's workable. What do you, should I fix it? Not getting crazy is crazy. I feel like you guys have been exceptionally patient with my crazy today. And I appreciate that. And I wonder how much patience you have. There is surely a limit. Everyone has a limit. And I think I've been dancing around that limit for some people. It's very entertaining. You're here for crazy. I appreciate that. I've got tons of crazy for you. Let's see. That's perfect. Although that's unnecessary there. We will there. No zoning. That looks better. And we got to figure out something to do with this park. I think this is actually a real park. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but it's gonna be good. It's got to be good. It's got to be good. Zoning toolkit. I will figure you out. There we go. Couple more. I feel like I'm getting it. It's kind of an acquired skill. It doesn't bother you. It doesn't bother you. It bothers you a lot. That's where I am. Don't let crazy be the enemy of Phil. That's what I do. Park stream next. Demook? Maybe. I wanna study what's actually here. PoplarPonderosa, what's actually here? If you're still in here. Is this Icy? Good to see you. Good to see you. I need to check out more of your aerials. Put together some really cool aerial photography. And I'm gonna check it out again. Why is this street here? We don't need that. Seems unnecessary. Making sure crazy isn't the enemy of Phil just means you need to embrace the crazy. So I did embrace the crazy. There was one stream where our dear friend was in the YouTube chat. Our friend who shall not be named, who was just really having a great time. And the problem is I went a little bit too crazy. And when you go a little bit too crazy, the real bad things happen. And we plowed a highway straight through here, and we did some real ugly things that I'm to this day not proud of. I made Robert Moses blush. It was bad. It was really bad. And my stress was fully evident in ways that I'm not sure it has ever been evident before on stream. So yeah, I've got to take it down a notch there. You were there for that stream? It was a stream. That was one of the streams of all time. It was bad. At Olympus? You love that highway? I mean, it was an intense highway. So for anyone who wasn't there, we ran a highway right down this, was it here? Yeah, it was right down here. And it went right over the top of the bay right here with this gigantic bridge. And then it just cut straight through here and had a bunch of crazy interchanges, and it was terrible. I mean, this is still not good. We have this highway that just cuts through the city, and there's no way to access it. We've added no interchange. It's just this. But yeah, it was perfection. it was a next level. All the Germans are connecting in chat. See, that's the fun thing about streaming during the day for me, is I don't see the Germans connecting in chat, and now I get to. All right, internet's back. We're back in business. We've got our corridor, and so we're gonna have to step the density back from here. That's the thing about the mixed use. I really don't want, like, this is, I kind of want 5/1s or 4/1s. Not this. I want, it's the asset thing, man. Like that's the only thing. Like if we had slightly different assets. These are too tall, but it's what we have. So someday. Keep it English for CPP's sake. I mean, if you guys want to speak German, it's okay. YouTube speak in Spanish, although I know a little bit of Spanish. So I'm looking at that, and it's like, if you see me with a puzzled look on my face, it's because I'm trying to translate. I took 4 years of Spanish, and I speak basically nothing at this point. I also lived in Los Angeles, which makes me exceptionally sad that I lived in a place where you could get by on just Spanish alone, and I didn't learn it. Or at least not enough to actually, not enough for it to matter anymore. Speaking of German, City Planner Plays, didn't you mention that I changed planes in Frankfurt? I do change planes in Frankfurt. And I mean, I really, like, of all the places, I think people have asked me, where do I want to go in Europe? Germany's probably the one. I did this ancestry thing, and it said that it traced part of my ancestry back to Brandenburg, Germany. So I really want to get there to check that out. So yeah, Germany holds a special place in my heart. I want to go. That is probably the place. Okay, we have offices here. Just go up and do it. Topography of this map is a mess. The topography of this map is very realistic. I like it. It's not overdone, but it's still unforgiving in certain locations, as the topography generally is. We got a couple more. What is going on? I don't even, I can't tell where, there. Oh my goodness, the map looks like it's filling in again. That's what I was looking for. Beer capital of the world? That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to a beer festival tomorrow. We have a great taste here in Madison, and I will be there. Unlimited 2-ounce beers. Hell yeah, all about that every day. I'll taste. Actually, chat. If Brandenburg is one of the saddest places to be in Germany, well, Cracky McWestside, maybe that's why my family left. Yeah, I'm well, so Poland is, so someone just mentioned Poland. Poland is a close, so I'm half black, quarter German, quarter Polish. So Poland is the other place I'd like to get to. So yeah, someday. But first, Finland. Can't wait for Finland. It's gonna be cool. Although I'm kind of wondering, great infrastructure there. Kind of wondering what to eat in Finland. Very curious about that. What do I think about visiting the Netherlands? I feel like I should have gone to TwitchCon. I feel like I was planning on going to a convention, and I really should have gone to TwitchCon in the EU, and I didn't. And I feel bad about that, if I'm being completely honest with you. So I would have liked to go. I made a mistake. It was a mistake. But next year, I'm not sure which one I'll go to, but next year I will go to TwitchCon. Tom Brady is a wings town? Really? Well, I will eat wings. Is there spicy food in Finland? I'm a big fan of spicy food. Brandenburg is great. I should go to Potsdam. Okay. Well, I won't take any more of the slander of Brandenburg then. Well, in Finland, I should check to see if the buildings match CS2. Melissa, yes. I think that is what I'm gonna do while I'm there. Like I've got the first day. There's a bunch of people figuring out exactly what's going on. First of all, I see TwitchCon will be in 2 years in the Netherlands, so I will go to that one. I do not use Twitter, so I won't do it there. But in the community tab, I will find buildings. If I see any buildings from City Skylines 2, I will take pictures and I'll put them in the community tab. Also, I think I'm gonna have a stream while I'm there. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but there'll be a short stream. So, yeah, if I see any, I'm all about that. We will do it. You just did a Hot Ones interview for your friends over the weekend. Made spicy wings. The best one was Mamafuku Spice Crunch mixed with honey. So good. So I do a Hot Ones challenge every year, where I have the last 2 years anyway. I assume it's gonna go every year. Brutal. But it's not day one. It's the day two. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anymore. You guys know exactly what I mean. It's not good. Not good. I don't know if that was your experience. The diet in Finland is just vodka. But you know, I'm not a big vodka guy. Honestly, I only drink it with one friend. I will drink it though if it's what you do what the locals do. Canada Boat, you want to ask a question? You just asked a question. Your question was, can you ask a question? But yes, ask a question. Yes, it burns twice. That's the thing. The Hot Ones challenge. The challenge is the second day, not the first day. What is going on with traffic? Oh. We have a signal right here, and everyone wants to get to our city is so great. Everyone wants to experience it. Why did I drop a lane right here? So here's the thing. I built half of this city while drinking beer. And sometimes I think I don't make great decisions. So we go from 4 lanes to 3 lanes to 2 lanes to 1 lane to everyone is stuck in traffic. Enjoy. Sounds like a city that you want to live in. This is a city. Get on the bus. You know what? I feel like that's the moral of the story here is get on the bus. Let's see. There you go. Park and ride for you. Get on the bus. You're gonna be fine. And I don't want this zoning to get all jank and crazy. Oh. Ooh. That is why. That is why it looked all crazy. And truthfully, these should probably be row homes anyway. And those would look better, and I could control them. Any more Swittix? I don't have any right now. Maybe for next week. Maybe we can have one stream where you get super drunk and build on this map. Canada Boy, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Besides, I kind of like not getting super drunk. I feel like the older I get, the less I recover. So if I drink a lot, I generally have a real bad time. So, like, I'm already prepared for the day after tomorrow, to be not so fun. We have a sitter, and you know, it's gonna be a time, and I assume it'll be bad the next day. Because I feel like if I drink like a beer at this point, I'm to the point where I sometimes will start to feel like I'm getting hungover mid beer, which I think is part of aging. So remove those bus lanes. Remove those cars from the bus lane. Oh, it's all the taxis. Those jerks. They're all turning right here. So if I get rid of that, they can't get in the bus lane. And right here, you can't leave. I wish that the bus lanes did not allow taxis. That's my big problem with them. The taxis, I mean, why wouldn't the taxi take it? It makes sense. It's much faster, but that's not the purpose. But yeah, traffic's cleared up. It's looking better. I feel good about this. The last thing I want to do, I want to fix the surfaces through here because we've screwed up a lot of things, but I'm going to save it because it's going to be bad. And then we'll do a little bit of GeoGuessr. You're not talking about the taxis? Wait. What are you talking about? Do you mean all the parking? There's a lot of parking. I'd get rid of that. Taxis and cops. In Europe, transit lanes are bus plus taxi. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it might be like that here too, in places like New York. I wouldn't be surprised, truthfully. But where I am, if there's a taxi in there, that would be a big no-no. But the bigger problem, I mean, we're having problems with taxi companies staying alive at this point. So I would say that them being in the bus lane is probably the least of their problems at this point. You're still upset about the sidewalk driving? I still haven't seen the sidewalk driving. I don't know where it's happening. Oh. Ah, huge city. Cool. Awesome. Don't. I'm guessing that was not what you were talking about. What about placing parking next to trams in the bus on the middle of the street and forbidding parking on a lane in the middle of the street? I don't want parking anywhere. That's so. I've been thinking a lot about this. The game discusses, at least in its documentation, a lot about incentivizing things and, you know, different, basically taking the path of least resistance for the cost of a mode. So if we allow a bunch of parking, it makes driving cost less. So it makes people want to drive. So if I don't do that, and if I make parking just like in reality, I mean, I wrote a whole plan on this, like making parking more difficult to incentivize driving, or to incentivize taking transit. So I think that we make it hard to drive, and we just accept that. I think it's a good thing. Why are we not? This moved just slightly. And now I break that building. Okay, I'm gonna step away from that. I am gonna make this way worse than I should be. I'm losing the plot right now a little bit. What is this madness? Okay. think I can fix this. This is gonna be one of the last things. I keep saying that, but I mean it. I mean it. I hate that so much. I hate it so much. It really bothers me. I've got to do something. Is that gonna fix the zoning? Oh, it kills me. I just really dislike it. I want to fill in this. It's this such a small little spot. Why can't I fill it in? This is why I need plop the growables. I don't have it in the build, but I should. Maybe I just accept that. That's a landscaping spot. That's fine. Use the keys. It's not gonna work. That's a tree spot. This is definitely you put a nice sized tree there, and you ignore that. Okay. The actual last thing is this, and then we will just kind of take a moment to take things in. What is with all of those, like, it's not even a bollard, it's just like it looks like a construction grate. I don't like it at all. Tree, plop it, yeah. Put high density besides the school. I mean, that would make sense too. I mean, we are in the downtown area. We got rid of all of those. Okay, guys, you know, this might have started out a little bit rough today, but I really feel good about where we've ended up. I think that this might have been one of the more successful streams that we've had. I feel good about it. What do you guys think? Wait, we got a raid? Zay Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys playing? And thank you for the raid. You're playing Raid Shadow Legends. Good stream for sure. I appreciate that. So, Raiders. City Skylines 2. I like it. And here's the thing. We've got a little bit more time. You know what? I'm going to be a liar, guys. I said we're going to play GeoGuessr. We're not doing it today. One reason for that. I will we'll have another short stream at some point soon. After we're done, Canadian Moose, because of the computer, is streaming. It's a 24-hour stream. At this point, Canadian Moose has been on for, God, how many hours? Does anyone know how long Canadian Moose has been up? 18 hours. So that's special. And I feel like we've got to make our way over there and support Moose. And I feel like there will be less people if we go to GeoGuessr. There's generally a pretty big drop off, and I get it. So I promise you guys that I will have another, even if it's a short daytime stream, next week, and we'll have a round of GeoGuessr. So here's a question for you guys: is earlier in the stream time better, or later? If we were just to have a little brief stream, we would maybe work on the city a little bit, and then do a few rounds of European-centric GeoGuessr. Earlier? Okay, we will do that. James on YouTube, thank you for being here. First time being on the stream. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good night or good day, whichever one it is. Earlier for sure. Okay. I'll do it around the same start time as today. Stay tuned. It'll probably be next week, Friday. And I'll just divide it up. So yeah, we'll do it again. I personally feel very awake. And I like that. I do like that. All right, a couple more things. I really want, oh man, I'm happy. I'm very, very happy. I think TDW is probably long gone at this point. And I'm guessing everyone else who's worked on this is also gone. But I want to thank them one more time. Just absolutely a wonderful mod. The things that we're able to do, the way that we're able to customize our city, the way that we're able to, the way that I'm able to not rotate my trees. It's something. It's really something special. I'm gonna lose the grass. Yep. But I will rotate the trees. I will rotate the trees. But yeah, this mod is just it's a game changer. You can clearly lose yourself in this mod, and I clearly do. But still. There we go, guys. Random tree rotation. Let's go. So much better. So much better. And we've got to do better than that. That's probably a pretty good place for today. Hold on. It's not a good place because we've got to fill this area in. I broke this. I'll be honest, I could keep playing for like 3 more hours. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm having a good time. And that's the modders, so appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Well, we are going to join the super long stream club soon, and for the 1-year Twitchiversary, we are gonna have a subathon, and we'll see what happens. We'll be on here as long as you want to be on here. It'll be fun. Everyone's chilling in the alley. Oh, shoot! This is why I'm making things bad now. I should have stopped. But I didn't, and now I break things. We'll make that a normal road. Okay. We're good. We've saved it. Everything's fine. Don't worry, folks. Don't mind me. I'm just promising that everything's gonna be fine, and I'm breaking everything. Can I remove the alone parking spot at least? Oh, the one. Oh, right here. Yeah, we should. Okay. Now I will actually. Okay, no, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going for another second. Hold on. No parking. Get out of here with all that parking nonsense. This is a pedestrian area. Enjoy your walk. Much better. Does the game have an acceptable version of a 1x1 and a 1x2? No, and I hope it never gets it. The 1x1s always seem super strange to me. The 1x2 or the 2x1, the row homes, that's about it. Outside of that, nothing. This one's always like, if they're gonna have a 1x1, I feel like it needs to spawn in as like a grassy lot or something like that. But that's about it. Wait, the parking spot in front of, what do you, okay, hold on. You're leaving now, need to drive through a very bad part of your city. See you in the next video stream. See ya, I see. There's still one random parking spot in front of the park. Oh my gosh, you're right. That is, no, that's, get out of here with that. Absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Okay, and here's oh, where I start to stack trees. I'm gonna. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to thank everyone on YouTube. We are going to head out in a moment. I want to hold on. Zay Gaming, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Super nice of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. I hope it was a short little bit here, but thank you. Johnny, thank you so much for the tier 1. I am the Who Not. Thank you so much for 2 months at tier 1. Super Magic Penguin, thank you for the prime. Paco Jocko Gamer, thank you for the prime. Mike the Pigeon, thank you so, or Mike the Pigeon, thank you for the prime. Atomic Ironing Board, thank you for the biddies. Hey Phil, can you fix the right hand turn? Primrose going into Daffodil. The cars are driving on the sidewalk. I can. This is the one you're talking. Oh, you. I was trying to end, but yeah, I see it now. So yeah, hold on. We're no more. Oh. I don't know that I can fix it, and it's on my radar now though. So I will oh my goodness. It's on my radar. I will fix that. I don't know why that's happening. That is absolute madness. So yeah. Well, this isn't good. You know what? I know the solution actually. You can't do it. You can't make that right there. I'm sorry, friends. That's the solution. Oh. Now no one can. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Guys. What am I doing? You're sending me down the rabbit hole again. I'm gonna deal with that. I'm gonna deal with that off camera or in the next one. Okay, I want you guys to remind me in the next one, we've got to fix this. This is not good. I don't know what we're gonna do to fix it, but it's more than just a small thing. So we'll deal with that. Ludo, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you all. We've gotta give YouTube a proper goodbye. So Twitch, if we can give everyone on YouTube some hearts in chat. Wait, before I end, can we have a first person view of the tram in this route? Yes. I'll give you one quick first person view of the tram in the route. Holy cow. It's so successful. It's so successful. Thank you, everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch. Thank you all for being here. It's been a lot of fun. We get a first-person view of the driving on the sidewalk too, apparently. Yeah, this lots of fun. Thank you all for turning up. 2,000 of you here for most of it, which is kind of wild. Thank you all so much. YouTube, we're gonna cut you loose, and then everyone here on Twitch. I don't often say this, but please stay. If anything, to give Canadian Moose words of encouragement, and also, you guys all help contribute to Canadian Moose getting his new computer. For the last stream, we took all of everything that you guys donated and gave it to Moose, and that's why Moose, one of the reasons why Moose is able to get a new PC, which is amazing. So, YouTube, we'll see you in the next one, and everyone here on Twitch, please stick around.